and talks like a duck, it's a duck.
Judges gavel slams deceit. Lawyers dance, twist up their feet. Finger points truth in the air. Crime scene chalk, we got there. Weakness falls under the glare. Truth lies hidden, but where? Evidence in shadow cracks. Guilty walks with ducks and packs. If it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, it's a duck. If it quacks with a smack and waddles in the track, it's stuck. It circles round the facts, can't hide from the luck. If it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, it's a duck. Twist the tail, they change their tune. Photos snaps under the moon. Bloody prints and muddy paths. Money trails that never last. Defendant's face behind a mask. Justice chained up to the past. Solitary cell they spin. Real truth trapped deep within. If it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, it's a duck. If it quacks with a smack and waddles in the track, it's stuck. It circles round the facts, can't hide from the luck. If it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, it's a duck.
Hello everyone, how are y'all? What have we been up to? Michelle, my bell. Michelle, you dirty stop out, where you been? Oh, I wake up. Oh no, Michelle, that was nefarious. Sorry, I missed who that was. Kevy said that. I thought that was Michelle saying to me, yeah, you wake up. I know, Michelle. I was sitting here talking to Kevy, and I thought it was 9:30 my time, but no, I fucked it up again. Sitting here talking to Kevy, I'm like, no, we got another hour. He's like, no, it says waiting for Ozzy. It was my fault. I fucked up. So I set my alarm for 8:30 so that we could go live at 9:30. So I had an hour notice to set things up and get ready. And then I went into YouTube and set the thing up for 8:30 instead of 9:30. Oh my God, talk about vacant head. Yeah, here we are. Oh my God, I'm a dickhead. I'm sorry. I was actually... No, Quizzy, I'm not a Queenslander yet. I've actually put some stuff on hold for a bit. I got to the point where I'm trying to push shit uphill. I haven't quite got all the cash that I need. I ducked it up. Exactly, Mandy. I haven't quite got all the cash that I need to get things underway right now. So I'm putting everything on hold. I don't want to be rushed into it. I don't want to be getting so fast through the build and I can't do... Because you only get, I think it's a maximum of 2 years to complete your build. So if you've got, which is going to happen, if you've got contractors who hold the show up and fuck you around. You don't need that other time on top of that where you've run out of cash and you can't even pay the contractor. So I don't want to be in that boat. So I kind of hit the pause button for a bit. Just wait until I've got a few things more organized and then the cash is ready to go. But I'm not wasting it. I'm still sitting here working on stuff, so I'm not wasting the time and doing nothing. So I just bought myself a I'm going to like break into welding because my whole build is steel. I want to do some welding, so I'm going to introduce myself to welding. So I bought myself a like a I'm trying to think what it's called. I bought myself a brazing kit so I can like introduce myself to welding, like starting with brazing and brazing metals together. That's not the same as welding, I know, but it's a skill to have. Like I'm not very good at soldering, so I thought I probably should soldering, as you guys call it. But I thought, you know what, I'll give it a shot. I'll start with brazing, and then I'll buy myself a welder. There's a couple of welders I got my eye on. There's is it MIG? There's 2 MIG welders I'd like to, one or the other I'd like to grab. I've put it on my wish list. If anyone wants to buy me a welder. I don't know how to do all that stuff. I probably should pull my finger out and go and have a look. Apparently you can do like a wish list with Amazon and stuff like that, which, you know, if I really was getting serious about it, I'd probably do that. But at this stage, I'm just trying to, yeah, we were talking about that, Kerry. The problem with the wish list is I don't know that Americans can do it for Australians and vice versa. There are some things there are some limits to what you can do across different countries. So, but put the wish list out. Concrete must dry completely. Well, there's also that. No, I don't have an Amazon wish list. All right, I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it for you guys. So they have to log into Amazon. I don't know. There's two different things. There's gift cards, which you literally have to be in Australia to do gift cards. And then I think a wish list is a different thing, but I'm not sure. But we'll see. I'll see if I can set it up so it works across borders. So just have to go to your Amazon. Right, Miss Mandy, but it's Australian. So you'd have to go to the Australian Amazon, wouldn't you? So if I give you an Australian link for my wish list, does that take you to the Australian one or not? Or what? You post the link, they simply follow it. All right. Like I said, never done it before, so it's always a first time for everything. I have a extensive wish list. But I mean, there's nothing expensive on the wish list. The welder that I got my eye on is only $100. And then there's a work table that I really like. It's only 160. So for welding on and stuff like that. So I don't know. We'll see. The thing is, Amazon doesn't always have that one thing that I want. Sometimes it's like Bunnings has it, and other times I can get something similar on Amazon. The work table that I like is not on Amazon. It's actually a Sydney Tools, like in-house kind of fucking special thing. So OnlyFans. No, we'll give that one a miss. If Esty can buy TT pajamas as she smokes vapes and wears false lashes and contributes nothing to society, you better be comfortable with limited vision and be comfortable with confined space with the helmet. Are you talking about welding? Haven't got to the whole welding and shit yet. I am comfortable with all of that stuff. It's just, like right now, this is what I'm thinking. Like, I could actually be welding up the entire ramp that I'm stressing about, because they want me to build a ramp. I can't have stairs. I have to have a ramp for a non-existent person in a wheelchair who might one day want to buy my house in the future. So happy chaps. So yeah, basically, the time that I'm spending like trying to save some money up, I could be spending it doing stuff like that. I could build myself a ramp. I have an engineering fella now who can do some stuff for me. We kind of might be able to do some bartering things with him, so it doesn't cost me a fucking fortune. So I can probably get a Form 15 on a build my own ramp kind of deal. So it's just stuff like that. Like I can probably do a lot of this stuff while I'm sitting around trying to save money. Yes, welding. I hate the helmet. I use goggles. There you go. Well, I mean, you've got so many choices even just for welding helmets now, don't you? You got goggles and helmets, and you've even got these ones with like aerated freaking woo-woo doobers in the face so you don't have to breathe the fumes in and blah blah. So, but I'm learning a heap of stuff, I'm learning about different metals. I'm learning like if you have to knock the galv off of the galvanized steel before you start welding it, or you're breathing in toxic crap. So there's a whole bunch of stuff. No, we don't have a Harbour Freight in Australia. So I wish we did, because there's some pretty cool shit. I think our Bunnings might be like similar to your Harbour Freight, although Harbour Freight seems to be a little bit more wider range of stuff. But I think our Bunnings might be the same category as Harbour Freight, maybe. So start with TIG welding. If you can get TIG, all the other types of welding will be easy. Okay, my mini, thank you. I can't remember what the welders are, but I have on my list. So I had a really big conversation with AI about the welders. And AI thinks I should spend a little bit more than $100 and get the next level up. A web page for a wish list? I don't know. Toxic crap. Yes, that's a very medical term, Prince. This is as medical as it gets over here. Toxic crap. But yeah, I'll look into it. Like Kevy says, I'm pretty independent. I don't like to rely on people, but I like the fact that you guys want to help. And so, oops, sorry, triggering Prince's Siri again. Siri, how much is a welder from Harbour Freight? So I think that anyway, I think that I don't need to be wasting the time sitting here doing nothing. I can actually use the time. I've got window shrouds I'd like to build. They cost a fortune. I don't know what's like in America, but window shrouds, for example, cost like $1,000 to $2,000 a piece here in Australia. So I was actually looking into that. There's a metal bender on, I think it's on Amazon, that would bend, that's just big enough to bend, some sheets of, I don't know what you guys call it over there, but it's just sheets of tin, really. I could make my own window shrouds. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I could do myself while I'm sitting here saving up money. So she said, I didn't get that. Ask again. You could sell bricks with sponsor's name on them. I know there are no bricks, but you don't need to tell the peeps that. That's what I think. I think Mandy is on the money here. Like, I don't like to accept financial help from people. I'm a very independent person, but I'm hearing yes. So some places rent equipment. Well, Bunnings rents some stuff, I think. I'm not sure what stuff, but we also have like a whole bunch of uh, rental places, like just where you can rent equipment. You can. I could have rented the excavator, but at the end of the day, the amount of time I need the excavator for it would cost me twice as much as what I spent buying it. So probably not buying it in Australia, so I didn't buy it in Australia. But yeah, um, yeah, exactly. Some of you have paid for packets of screws already. Some of you have paid for footings. If you're doing sheet work and TIG is the only way to go. Well, I want to do a bit of both, my mini. So I'm looking at there's two types of metal that are going to be involved in the build. There's going to be sheet work involved, with gutterings and your roofing and your the window shrouds I'd like to do out of tin. The same stuff that your gutters are made out of and that. So there's that side of it, but there's also um, like C-section or C purlins, which pretty much my entire base is made from. The entire subfloor of my building is all C purlin. So same with under my deck, it's all C purlin. The ramp that I want to build for the back entrance so a wheelchair person can get in and out of my house is going to be sea purlin. So it's kind of a bit of both. Even though sea purlin is not really a thick metal, it's definitely a lot thicker than tin sheet metal. So you'd only share the link to the wish list page with peeps you trust or password protected or something. I don't know. My kids will usually do a Google Doc and send me the link. Thanks, George. I'll keep that in mind. Kids always find a way. Exactly, Prince. I like the idea I paid for footings. Nice. I'll be continuing to support you for years to come, both literally and metaphorically. Thank you, Kevy. Thank you. Yeah, I got all my footings now. All my footings are done and paid for. I just need to get back up to Brisbane and pick up the other part. So I've got the the footings come in two parts. There's a plate that you bolt on the top and a plate you bolt on the bottom and sink in the concrete. So I've got all the plates. The only thing I don't have right now is I've bought them, I've paid for them, I've ordered and paid for them, I just haven't picked them up, is the I'm trying to remember what they're called. Why does that word just fall out of my head? Piers, the steel piers that they bolt onto. So I got all my piers all cut up and everything's good to go. So so all the footings are paid for, so that's that one down. All the steel framing for the exterior is all done. I've got to buy one more roof truss for my roof, so that's about $500 for that, and then my roof's complete. Well, not totally complete, but I've got all my trusses then. So I'm getting there, like getting there slowly. Construction steelwork can usually be welded using stick welding, and that's nearly as easy as MIG, but really cheap to set up for. Well, right, but I can't remember what my problem was with stick welding. I have an issue with stick welding, and I just can't think of it off the top of my head what my issue is with stick welding. But what I like about the MIG and the TIGs that I've been looking at, these little cheap jobbies, because they're not. If you do this for work, and you want to use it every day for work and stuff, they're probably not built for that. They're just built for little ticky-tacky jobs, that I want to do. But you don't have to buy the sticks and know what the fuck you're doing with sticks and all that and all the other boo-boo. You just like, it's all built. It's like a bit of wire that's built into the machine, and it feeds itself out, basically. It's all built into the machine. You don't have to buy all the extra fucking crap. So I kind of like it. But I do want to give it a shot. I've been watching this chickie on who build her house. And hey, Michelle is in the house. How's it going, Michelle?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, that's
How's
good.
everyone?
Did I make you get up early?
My alarm went off, and I went. I wasn't even out of bed, and I've gone. Oh, I'll just put the thing on, and then I can get in there because I wanted to put my avatar in there, so I had a face, and then bloody. I saw the music going, and then I saw 4 people in there, and then I saw you all talking. I'm going, what the fuck? What's she doing?
I know. I was doing the same thing because Kevy's going, it says it's waiting for you. And I'm like, no, it's another hour yet.
Bloody Kevy.
Bloody Kevy. It's all your fault, Kev.
Jesus.
Blame Kevy. It's your fault. Shall I bring him up so he can...
Sorry, not being rude, but I was...
Shall I bring him up so he can defend himself, or shall I leave him back there so he can...
No, you leave him there. He's in purgatory today.
All right.
No, I don't care. It's all good.
Yep, now we're in trouble.
No,
Blame the bloke as always.
Fine.
Right. So, Michelle, I was watching that. I'm going to get off the welding and fucking building now. I was just explaining to everyone why I hit the pause button and what I'm going to do in the meantime. And they're all trying to convince me to have a wish list. So, done. I will go organise a wish list for you guys as soon as I remember to do it.
Hang on, I just saw Kevy go. Of course it is. Blame the bloke. No, I'm blaming the person in Ireland. Okay? Not the
His fault it always is, regardless of whether he's a bloke or not.
Anywho, sorry.
Anyway, yes, that's what I think so too, Chicken Palm. I do too. So anyway, off that topic, moving on. I was watching Lauren, fucking can't remember her last name now. Lauren from
The 9-hour jobby.
Yeah. why is my brain gone blank?
Well, I can't
Hidden
remember.
True Crime, Lauren. For some reason, the name's dropped out of my mouth, out of my head. But anyway, I've got a disconnect between my brain and my tongue today again, so you might have to help me out. I was listening to that. I didn't get through the 9-hour stream. I think I tuned in at about 2 or 3 hours, got the basic of the story for about 4 or 5 hours, and then fell asleep. So I kind of got the gist of what's going on. But I was just watching the way everybody reacted about it, and I was like, you know what? I didn't get all of that. What I got was, she feels like someone's stalking her. She feels like it's a problem. She's talking about it. She's getting it off her chest. Go for it. I don't have a problem with that. But I feel like people are getting off track and making it into something that it doesn't need to be, simply because she didn't agree with them on the Richard Allen Delphi case stuff. You know what I mean? Like, they're making it into a bigger deal because they fucking don't like her. So,
do you want me to start stalking you?
I thought you already were. Wait a minute. It's not you?
No, it's Kevy.
Someone's stalking me. I'm sure of it. Like, I wake up every day and I hear this noise outside, and I know it's not koalas. All right?
Could be anything. Wombats. Drop bears.
Probably just the dog. But on that note, I just thought it was interesting. Everyone's making a big deal out of it. Yeah, it was a 9-hour stream, and I don't even hang that on her. Fuck, I had a 12-hour stream. You know, people, and here's the thing: people come and go throughout your stream. You've got people in different countries, all from different time zones. If you want to have a 12-hour stream, and you start off with in the evening, America's evening crowd, and then you move into Australia's day crowd, and then you move off into, I don't know, Ireland's evening crowd or night crowd. It doesn't fucking matter. Who cares how long it took?
No, I can't see the chat. I've got to work out the system here.
On
Yeah.
the right is a chat button. Do you see it?
Too. Look at that.
Well, no, we don't have raccoons here, but bandicoots. So same kind of deal, except they don't have, you know, the black eyes. But they're just as noisy, and they're the same kind of critter as a raccoon. They're scavengers and all the roo-roo. So
How does Prince Lover know that wombat poo is shaped like a diamond?
I have no idea. Do tell, girlfriend. How the fuck do you know that shit? Because I live in Australia and I've seen wombats and I never fucking noticed that.
That's funny. Sorry, Prince.
So yeah, it just made me think about a lot of things that you and I've been talking about, and we've kind of been, you and I've been talking about all this stuff in the background, and figured, well, why are we talking about this between ourselves? Let's just say it out loud. Why the fuck not? What?
Yeah.
Moving on from the Lauren thing, it kind of makes me realize how many people out there just like to make a drama out of nothing, and they'll just keep it fucking going for fucking ever. Have you noticed that, Shel?
Yeah. Have I noticed it? I noticed it. I was bloody our drama. Well, I know I haven't been in it for months and months and months and months, and then all of a sudden something pops up in my thing again, and it explodes, and we're dragged into it again. I go, what the fuck?
Well, I think it was an attempt.
About them.
I think it was an attempt for someone to tie us to the TB and Karen Reid drama. I think that's what it was.
Oh, okay.
But something about it not rolling. Prince. Diamond poo doesn't roll, okay?
Okay. We're going to have to look that up now sometime.
No, the drama hasn't calmed down. That's the thing, Chicken Palm. Look, here it is. We have not involved ourselves with the drama for at least, I know, it was 12 months ago when I said to two people, can we today not push this person off a cliff because I feel like they're close to jumping? Can we just not do that for today? And that caused all of this fucking shit for 12 months, right? It just kept going and going and going. And you guys kept telling me, stop talking about it. So I stopped talking about it. Haven't talked about it for what? Fucking 8 months, 9 months now. We just moved on. But guess what? They didn't stop the fucking drama. It's still fucking going. So, the drama that was leveled at us is still going. Someone had an X space the other day. How the fuck did I get brought up? How the fuck did I have anything to do with what was going on in that X space? How did my name come up in there? Like, I think they were just having a go at Jason for being friends with me. So, I shouldn't even be brought up. I haven't been online for how many weeks? I've been busy, man. So how the fuck does my name come up?
Yeah, it's bloody bullshit. I'm just going to mute for a second because I've got two fur babies here looking at me and growling, going, they want a treat. You mucked us all up. We're all in a flap. Be back. Keep talking. Right. I'm listening, though.
All right. So, well, it's not even just X, Prince. It's like if you've got a YouTube channel, you really have no choice. People just come in your frigging comments and say shit anyway. So, and you know someone's stirring shit up because all these comment stuff coming in and you're like, what? What are you fucking talking about? I haven't even been watching what's going on. I've been busy with other stuff. What the fuck's going on? And then I hear about this mention in this X stream and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? How is anyone even talking about me on X? Why? What the fuck did I do this time? But it ended up being related to something else, which was related to something else, which was all related to I don't know, people trying to pin the TB Karen Reid drama on me. I don't even know. And I know that's what's being said in the background because I went and I gave Will a super chat the other night because for the first time in history, he didn't play the stupid super chat thing that drives me nuts. And I was like, yeah, I'll send him a super chat because he's not doing that stupid super chat, even though everyone loves it. And he's like, he pulled my super chat up and he's like having a go at me. What the fuck are you doing to Aiden? I'm like, wait, what? What did I do to Aiden? I don't know what you're fucking talking about. And then I worked out. He thinks that I am the person who put out that stuff about Turtle Boys recording. It was not me. I mean, you guys know it's not me, don't you?
Yeah, he said, "What's fuck going on with you and Aiden?"
Were you there, Chicken Palm? I know Michelle was watching because she pulled it up and laughed as well. I was like, yeah, I'm not fucking Lily, by the way.
Yeah, I think you're true crime kangaroo. Maybe you need to put that Aussie Insider, not true crime kangaroo, beside your thing. Like, you know, like that Dina and the other blah blah, when they put it behind their name.
Yeah, they always got drama. Exactly, Joanna. So, and that's what that's what made me think of the whole Lauren, people making drama out of Lauren, just talking about her stalker. She can talk about her stalker. It doesn't even matter if they are a stalker or not a stalker. It's not up to us to say that. That's up to the law to decide, right? She files a complaint that goes through the fucking courts. That's nothing to do with us. So we don't even get to choose for her whether she's being stalked or not. So, but it did actually make me think exactly what Joanna's saying. They always got fucking drama. Right? Always.
Yeah.
So when the TB thing blew up, Michelle, you were watching them post stuff about me that I wasn't even online, right?
Well, which TV? Where? Hang on.
All Australian, same brain. You're all responsible for each other's actions.
Oh,
That's
you
exactly
talking about the latest one.
Oh, it was sort of just before that last stream. I was going to talk about it during the last stream, and I decided not to because everyone was so emotional. So I decided.
Yes, even that bullshit, because I don't follow any of those people. I haven't followed any. Well, I never followed any of them anyway. But I haven't. I didn't even know all the crap was happening. I just saw bits coming up, and then I realized. Then I saw spaces, and every now and again, it must be because someone I know or something. I started getting things popping up for me, and then I actually listened to one of them, and I just thought, oh, fuck. Yeah. Larry fucking G, I can't with Larry. He's just an idiot.
How's the hypocrisy of these people? Like, you and I have talked about the hypocrisy a lot of times. Like, his hypocrisy. I listened to that X Space, and he's in there going, you know, you don't need to pile on. If everyone's piling on to something,
yeah, just because your friend, something's happening with your friend, you know, you don't need to join the pile on and blah blah. Well, hang on, mister. You were in there bloody elbows deep.
Exactly.
And I even found bloody messages of him in Kimmy's chat going, "I'm gonna burn it down, Jimmy. I'm gonna burn it down." Fuck.
And then also, if I showed you my chat with him, he's like hit me up with all this shit people were saying and going, prove this. Like, how can you prove a negative? Like, I can't disprove that people are making shit up because it doesn't fucking exist. You can't disprove something that doesn't exist, right? But that's what he did. I had probably 3 or 4 days conversation with him where he's going, if you want me to believe you, you've got to prove all these negatives. And I just got tired of it. Like, he just kept coming up with more negatives. And I was like, you know what? I don't have to prove fucking shit to you. And so he piled on. And then here he is later on going, oh, you don't need to pile on. Well, you fucking did pile on. How the fuck is it because I'm a what? I don't count because I'm black? What's the reason? Why didn't that actually figure into your fucking mind when you were doing it to me?
No, well, according to them, you're not black.
Apparently.
Who is that? Who is the one hitting on that?
I forget.
Can't
I remember him saying though that I'm not allowed to say I'm black. So elbows deep gives me gross visuals. But anyway, so there's other hypocrisies that we see all the time, and it comes down to, if you're not one of the cool kids, then you can't fucking say or do that shit. Only we can, because we're the cool kids.
And what they're saying is true though too. Don't forget.
Well, I think they believe half the bullshit that they say.
Yeah, but then all the other wankers that follow them believe it. But, you know,
right. It's their level. It's their level of believing their own bullshit that rubs off, and everyone else are like, "Well, it must be true. This person really believes their own bullshit."
Yeah. Excuse me.
So, well, fuck. There's just so much hypocrisy, you know. Turtle Boy, for example, like, this is something that keeps coming back at me. People saying that I was disgusting for making a joke about the sex club cult thing. Like, I made a joke. It was something Kerry said, say this to Turtle Boy. And I was like, yeah, I don't think we're in the mood to say that to.
Oh, look, there's a pattern here. Blaming the bloke and the Irishman. What's wrong with this picture? I'm only joking, Kevin. You know I love you.
Well, as a viewer, he was like, the viewers need to be able to ask him questions. And that was one of his questions, a joke about, you know, the sex club cult thing. But apparently only Turtle Boy can fucking say the sex club cult stuff and make jokes about it. Because if I do, I'm not one of the fucking cool kids. I'm not the cool kid on the block.
No,
so
you're
I'm not
a weirdo.
say it.
You're weird, according to Jen Altman. Like, oh, what a thing to ask. Oh, Jesus.
Says Jen Altman, who's the fucking moderator for the sex club cult, fucking whatever they are, live streams. So, yeah. Ain't that some shit, though, Joanna? They believe their own bullshit, crazy asses. So, and that's another aspect of this altogether. Like, they say something so often that they actually come to believe it. Like, you cannot convince them otherwise. For example, I just told you guys this all started because I asked Uncle Frank and Oblivious Benson not to push Shorty over the edge that day because I thought she was having a I'm on the edge moment.
She definitely was.
Right. So they have turned that into such the biggest fucking drama, and all the bullshit they've made up. I think they actually believe it now. I think they actually believe all the bullshit that they made up along the ways. So
yeah, they must be. They're rehashing the same shit and bring it and like show people who didn't know what was going. People didn't know what was going on in the first place, and they kept tagging Turtle Boy in, this one in, that one in, and I'm in there going, what the fuck are you tagging these people in for? They've got nothing to do with it. And everyone's going, oh, I didn't know what's going on. Exactly. So stay out of it. That's all I'm saying. Stay out of it. We don't need your comments. You have no idea. People, do your own research. And that's what I kept saying. And then all of a sudden, you know, because I went nice and hard. But purely because I could see what they were doing. Like, there's comments in there that are just off the fucking wall. And then in every chat and thing, oh, Michelle's so vile. She's disgusting. She's the worst one. Oh.
And here's the laughable thing about it. they made up this story that apparently Shorty and I haven't had anything to do with each other since then. We've just moved on. I still stand by what I said and what I did and how I had her on and what the reasons were. Stand by all of that. Have no reason to have any animosity towards Shorty. But we were never close friends to start with. It was never, anything major anyway. But
Oh, you just helped each other out. Or, you know,
well, we helped each other out when we needed it, right?
yeah.
But apparently, Shorty and I, this is a story they made up, and they fully fucking believe that Shorty and I created the Michelle account. This person that you are hearing from today, we created the Michelle account. We are both Michelle, and that we,
Princey. Sarah.
and that we share the password between me and Shorty and log in as Michelle to stir other people up. That's apparently what they have convinced themselves of. So, I mean, like
and
I said,
even the ones that were in it, who were in Shorty's ex-mods that she, threatened to kill apparently and did all terrible things to, even them, they're saying, oh, her initials MS, oh, wink, wink, what does that mean? MS,
I know it means multiple sclerosis.
Yeah.
Since we're on the diseases.
But the funny thing is that one of the people who was saying that, oh yeah, MS, Michelle Smith, of course. Oh, Shorty, Miss Shorty. Oh, yes. Their initials are MS. So they must be a bloody alt account as well. Hey, turd.
Exactly, mediocre. We already talked about this last show because Giardia is not even a fucking Australian.
Oh, yeah.
It's an American issue called beaver fever.
You can't say it's not Australian. It is. But it's worldwide. It's not just an Australian thing. It's worldwide, and it comes from drinking bloody. What is it?
Did you finish your little presentation on Giardia?
Me?
Yeah.
Did I not send it to you?
Did you?
I don't know, bloody.
You sent me a lot of links, and I don't know that I actually followed them all because I ran out of time.
Did you do the first one that we were doing? The main, well, not the main
one. No, you didn't send me.
No, not Guardian. I'm not. The first one. The
JFK one. Is that one? All right.
Did you do that one?
I haven't done it yet because we only just started on the topic, but we're actually did you explain why we're going to do that topic, actually.
But did you sort it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, for God's sakes.
I know. I fell asleep on my keyboard again. I was flogged after I talked to you yesterday. I had planned to do it, and I was going to stay up late and do it, and then I fell asleep on my keyboard.
All right. Well, I was having an issue with YouTube. It didn't want me to upload anything, and it kept saying I had to make a video, send a picture of my license, and blah blah blah. Fuck that! Ain't getting that. Right. So I can't upload anything. So I don't know how I can.
What Smiths are we busting? We're busting a lot of Smiths today.
That's right. Get it? Smythbusters.
Michelle Smith. So that's one thing that they've absolutely convinced their own fucking brains of, that somehow me and Shorty, who literally don't have anything to do with each other anymore, like we did that thing, we moved on, that's it. There was never anything like, permanent in that. We were just helping each other out at the time. But apparently they've convinced themselves that there's so much more going on. And not just that I send people over to them to say shit to them. Like, people don't have their own fucking brains, apparently.
Yeah, and I was set out there like a hound to attack. But apparently I make pit bulls. What do? I give pit bulls a bad name. That's another turd special. Right.
Oh, God, don't blame you, honey. I'm going to get on to what Honey just said too. You don't necessarily have to agree with someone or like them. you can just switch them off. You can just like press. You've got the stop button in your own hands. You can just press stop button. You don't have to watch
Exactly.
them or listen to them.
Yeah, exactly. Because
And
I
that,
immediately unsubbed and have not watched certain people in that group. And I never watched Buddy 1 at all. Well, I did watch a little bit, I suppose. I can't say I didn't, but I never followed them. And once I saw how they were, I went, what the fuck? People think this is bloody good TV. So, and then they were saying on the thing, you just follow who you want to follow. It's not for me to say, Ozzy, you might like somebody. I don't like them. Well,
yeah,
I don't have to, make you like who I like and vice versa. Like, it's just ridiculous.
The same thing with Lauren. Like, a lot of people are just making a big drama about her speaking her mind. That's her channel. She can do what the fuck she likes there. It's a free fucking world. But people are making a big deal out of it because they don't like the position she took on the Richard Allen case. So they're making it into a bigger drama than it actually is. Same with what was the other topic that we were just about to talk about? Oh, the Mikey fucking getting on Turtle Boy's channel and telling him he can't talk about this, that, and the other.
Oh, Crawford. Oh, my God.
It's like, fuck off. It's his channel. Leave him alone. He can talk about whatever the fuck he wants to talk about. You can't control what everyone's saying, and that's how I fell out with Mike from Young Jokes, because I didn't like the fact that he was telling Shorty what she can do on her channel. I didn't think badly of him. I just didn't like that situation. That just because I disagreed with him on that situation doesn't mean I don't like him as a person.
Yeah, I read his comments. He's not a nice person.
Right. I've actually come to the conclusion that, because it was funny, I was watching it on Will's channel. Will was going over it, the Glera, going over Mikey being on TB's channel. I hope everyone's following me here. And he's telling TB, you can't talk about this. You can't talk about it. You should just try talking about other stuff that I want you to talk about on your channel. And he's on there saying to TB, oh, fucking the Glare just goes around fucking trashing me in chat and trashing everyone in chat, blah, 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 blah. Meanwhile, who's in Glara's chat while we're watching that? I was like, get the fuck out of here. So that was another good example of fucking hypocrisy, like classic hypocrisy. Get the fuck out of here. Like, I just can't believe people that have no fucking self-awareness.
No.
None whatsoever.
Well, before all of that bullshit, I was happy, but he smashing trolls on. I was trolling the anti-free Karen Reid people. That was my thing. I was having so much fun hitting Buddy, Kate Peter, and Quimmy fairly fucked up, and all of them. That's what my ex was for. Well, it wasn't what it was for, but that's what I was doing on there. And then all this other shit fucking exploded. Yes, and I'll go into chat. So I never really spoke to people in chats anyway. If you can go back and have a look. I go in, I say hello, host, mods, and chat. And then half the time no one would speak to me, or I was speaking to myself, which was quite funny if I had something else to say. And then the end of it, I'd say, see ya. I
agree, Britt, because I blocked everybody who's been doing this shit. I blocked them all, so it doesn't come up. It's not in my purview anymore, but, it still comes up all the fucking time. People are like,
I think it'll come up. Yeah, reposting, and I think if someone who follows you or you follow you have commented to before, then it comes up again for you. Because I think that's what happened with me with this new.
Right. All of a sudden, people coming at you. You're like, "What the fuck did I do this time?" And then you got to go and look at all the block people that you blocked to work out what the fuck they're carrying on about.
Well, I don't have any of them blocked. I never block. I don't block anyone. The only one I did block, I blocked that Coates guy. And not that he just slipped into my DMs. He didn't say anything bad or anything to me. But then I just happened to see someone go, "Oh, Steve Coates is the idiot." So and then I have others who have just slipped into my or followed me, and I'm going, and it's like someone so remote and nothing to do with even anything. I'm going,
Yeah.
sorry. So I have blocked them. Had someone pretending they were Elon Musk. Blocked
So
that one.
just to get you back on track again, sorry.
Yes.
This comment that I got on the screen, what do you think about this?
Not referring to you. As a matter of fact, Jimmy said he'd be interested in. Yeah, nah. He apologised, remember? They apologised behind the scene. The whole lot of them did.
Yep.
And then they turned around, what, 2 days later, 3 days later, and they went
still doing it.
So
doing it behind my back, and then tried to strike my channel as if I wasn't going to fucking notice.
Yeah. No, there's no way I'd be watching it. I wouldn't be in either. No,
you get to a point.
Face.
You get a chance with me, and I gave him a chance, right? He apologised, I apologised, and I thought we were going to move on, and then he didn't move on.
He's just nasty. He's just, and how people are fooled by him, I just don't get it.
Yeah.
Don't get it. How many soccer accounts has he got? Because you can tell by he's got some. I'm not saying all of them are him, and I can't work out who's who in the zoo, but look at the writing, look at the way they talk. You can't keep up pretending like writing like somebody else. You always slip back into how you write, and he's definitely behind a lot of this shit. And someone else. Well, obviously someone else.
Well, look, people are up to fucking no good, and that's why we get accused of it. That we've got all these old accounts, because that's what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly. I can honestly say I don't have, other than changing my handle in Shorty's chat because of the bullshit that was going on. I've never gone on X. Oh, sorry, I can't say I've never gone on X to someone different. I actually put someone's, because the OC Queen was out there.
You changed your own handle once. That's
changed my own handle a couple of times. But I changed in X. I did put up someone else's pictures at me because they were.
Well, I know people would have you believe otherwise, but that is actually different to having a sock account.
Yeah, exactly.
When I was doing OSINT, and I was actually working with people doing OSINT, I had sock accounts back then, but they're not. I mean, the first rule of OSINT is you don't fucking use your sock account. Like, you don't use it to be social. You're using it to spy.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's what I used to do in years ago, back in, I don't know, one of those chat things. I can't even remember what it was. It was that long ago. And I knew there was a couple of bitches in there talking about me when I left because someone told me. So I made it a new thing, and I would go in there and watch. And then when I come back in as me, I would say all the shit that they were saying. And they go, what the hell the fuck does she know this?
Right. So when you go, through a formal channel to learn OSINT, they give you all the tips. You never use your own computer. You never use your own social media accounts. You never, and there's a list. There's a list of about 15 points when you first start out of things you don't actual OSINT, exactly, Brit. Actual, not just pretending. So, but basically, it's not new to use sock accounts. What's new is using it to harass people. That's the new thing. That's a new trend.
And they're doing it really viciously. Like this, our stuff was, well, we were getting attacked. Like, everyone reckons that we started it, but anyway, that's okay. But their stuff they're doing to people are bloody horrific. And these are people who will sit there and talk to their faces and praise them in chats and things. And they're doing that to people they're supposed to be friends with. It's just terrible.
I didn't get to finish what I was saying either.
Oh, sorry.
Let me finish this, Janine. It's not that there's history. That's not the issue here. I don't hold grudges. It's not that there's history. It's that he can't be trusted. Like, he'll say to your face, that's what he wants to do because that sounds good at the time, but then he doesn't do it. So it's that you can't trust him. That's
exactly. He did that to you, to Shorty, and Uncle Frank. She as well. Remember, they did an apology video, and what was he doing behind the scenes? And then they were all denying about the pedo pirate, and here it was. Pedo himself posted a big bloody glaring thing of him and Jimmy's conversation, and people still didn't believe it. That was him putting it in. You know, like, what can you do?
right.
It's just a never-ending bloody thing. And there's no way Jimmy will just swing it, and then they'll all go on, and they'll just start. Nah, don't give him the bloody air to breathe.
Right. Okay, I'm going to bring Kevy up because he's typing furiously, so I think he wants to say stuff.
Oh, is he? Where is he in the background?
Kevy!
No. Hello.
Hey.
Hi, everyone.
Hello. You
How
sent
are
me
you?
a picture in Discord? All right. Pull my finger
Yeah,
out.
it was just to give you a quiet giggle. Not everything I type in there is for public consumption. That's why it's called private.
Oh, Evie, you can talk.
That's why it's called private chat.
That's exactly what I said, you numbnut.
Well, I will actually share one. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Hang on.
Anyway, listen, that Auntie Deb, Junkie Jimmy fella is not to be trusted. He was on your show, all nicey nice and apologetic about the drama that was going on. And the very, very next day, he was on X and on YouTube tearing strips off you.
Yeah, and in Buddy Blobby's chat,
Yeah,
Right.
they were
It's
all
not-
in there.
It's not
he is.
genuine.
He is as duplicitous as they come, and I wouldn't entertain the man for 1 second. I would even using the term "man" now is is killing me.
Hang on. Wow. Yes, I know. Stop it.
Oh,
I'm going to share the screen and show you guys a picture because I think this is hilarious. This is one picture I will share with everyone. Do we know who that is?
yeah, look at that.
You all know who that is? That's what I call a violent meme, but I don't think the meme actually communicates what this dude thinks it communicates. Like, what I see when I look at that is like someone coked up on freaking roids thinking that they're real tough. What about you, Michelle? Oh,
Yeah, definitely. Look at that. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
And he thinks
Well-
that Choke Turtle Boy from over from Australia. So it's definitely a fantasy.
what do you get?
Very easy. Very easy to be tough from behind a keyboard.
Exactly. Roid rager is what I get. I know he's a gym junkie, so you know it's easy to pigeonhole him. But it's not because he's a gym junkie and because he posts stupid shit like that. It's just the way he behaves. He's definitely a roid rager. Weird as fuck. Exactly, Joanna.
Yeah, I don't
Trust
get
koala.
Well, what's a ride rage? Is that he's raging over his hemorrhoids? Is it?
Thank you, Magpot. I don't look. You have you even been watching what's going on, Kevin? Because you might be behind the times. You might not know
No,
what's going on.
I have no idea who that fella is, and I'm delighted to say so.
Yeah.
You see the picture for his profile picture? See that picture there?
Yeah, it's tiny.
It's Shorty. It's a mugshot of Shorty.
Oh, I never noticed that because I haven't
Sorry.
watched his shit.
I actually didn't realize. She told
Shorty
me
should.
about. She
She
told
should
me
report
about
him for
that
that.
dude. She told me about that dude, but I didn't realize when all the Turtle Boy shit broke out that the dude she told me about and the dude that is doing all the Turtle Boy fucking bullshit are the same dude. I didn't realize that, and I only put the two and two together when she started posting some stuff about him the other day. I was like, oh, that's who he is. So anyway, he lives down there where she lives.
Oh, does he? I thought he was in Sydney. Or am I getting that wrong? I don't know.
I don't remember, to be honest, but I thought he was Melbourne. I can't remember either.
Could be maybe True Crimes in Sydney. I don't know. Or is she a Queenslander?
Yeah.
I don't
Based
know.
on
Follow any of them.
based on the little I'm hearing, I've heard about this. I've heard him mentioned a couple of times, but I haven't seen that. This fella comes across as, or whoever the hell he is, comes across as a professional troll.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he is, a professional troll. But the thing is, he's sucking a lot of people in. So, you know, people who were on the fence about Turtle Boy have finally jumped off the fence because they've got this fucking roid raging cunt feeding their egos.
So is he's the Aussie Steve Coates then, by the looks of it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Mm.
Pretty much. I mean, he did start harassing me because I was making comments about, you know, just because he sounds like an Aussie doesn't mean that he is Hayden. And I was making comments like pretty fucking logical, I thought. Then he started harassing me and telling me to sit on a stick and rotate and all this crude shit, so I blocked him. Malulabar Quizzy, thank you. Well, there you go. Royd City.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he hit her up in DM. So this is the story I got like at least 2 years ago. He hit her up in DMs and she was like, yeah, nah. And so he's hated her ever since. That's the short and curlies of it. But anyway, there was a reason I was going here. There was a reason I was going in this direction. Michelle, what was the reason we were talking about this?
Oh shit! Well, now I'm lost.
I've lost my fucking bookmark. All right.
It was because of how Janine wants a respectful convo with Jimmy. Like, yeah, that won't happen.
That's what we were talking about, but I got
that's what we were talking about.
Right.
That
Yeah.
it'll start for Face. He'll be all nicey pie and giggly and jokey.
Look,
and, you know,
Oh,
and
that's a PR. That's a PR stunt on his behalf as well. He's making that statement publicly so that he comes across as the nice guy trying to make the peace.
Yeah,
And,
yeah,
and there will be people sucked in. There'll be people sucked in by it.
Yeah, and we're the horrible ones because we won't, you know.
Well, what you could do is agree to do it, and then just before you do it, just say, "Yeah, I'll do it in one condition: we show the live stream you did with me, and then the follow-up conversations and chats that you did straight after, and then we'll have an interview."
I didn't keep it. I didn't keep any of it. Like I know a lot of people are out there furiously fucking screenshotting everything and screen recording everything and fucking furiously keeping shit. I didn't do any of that.
Yes, even at the time, all they had to do is go and sit in their chats because they were going, well, we're not doing nothing. Oh, well, look how lovely we are. Look at these horrible Aussies. They're all picking on us. Oh. And you go in their chats. Oh, hang on. Did they delete them? Are they still there? You know, they went and dirty deleted all of their crap. Not all of it. I think some's still there. But
on this topic, mediocre chicken palm, Danny's a great guy. I like Danny. He's a lovely fella. I don't care if he likes OB. It doesn't bother me. The problem is, it bothers them that he likes me. Do you see what's going on there? I don't care if he's friends with her. I don't care what he thinks of her. I told him that it was going to cause a ruckus, me being in his server and appearing on his channel, and it caused a ruckus. So I bowed out. I stepped away. He's a nice fella. I have no dramas with him whatsoever. I'm not going to try and make him hate OB. It's his choice. He can make his own mind up. I'm not that sort of person. because I hate so and so, you have to hate them too. That's not
Yeah,
me.
I hate people. And America, no disrespect to Americans in the chat, but publicly and with the current things in America, it's happening more and more that if you don't dislike who I dislike, then we're done.
Yeah.
You know, you can agree to disagree and still like somebody or still watch them. You know, not everything has to be World War III.
Right. I agree with you, Edie. It's it's better not to be part of the cool club. But just for those who don't know, Edie is actually one of my OGs. Edie and Maddie have been with me since the start when I only had 20 subs. Just so you know. And
Very good.
she's known me through multiple dramas. And I have not responded differently to any of the dramas, have I, Edie? I'm still the same person as fucking 20 dramas ago. Right?
And that's just because you're stubborn and you refuse to change.
They have to make someone else look bad. They have to. What is it? Projecting or whatever. They're covering what they're doing or trying to by pointing the finger at somebody else. Well,
Here's
them. It's them. It's them. It's not us.
Here's the crux of it, as far as I'm concerned. People like that are always courting the controversy and pushing the drama have got feck all else to offer. And I made this point before that a lot of these content creators will disappear rapidly because they've got nothing. They had Karen Reid. Karen Reid's fizzling out now. People are moving on to other things. And in order to keep relevancy and to keep people watching, the only thing they've got for clicks and views is drama.
Right. Exactly. Some of us have got fucking real shit to get back to.
That's it. You bring quality, you bring constructive stuff to whatever it is you're talking about. Melanie Little adds value with her legal knowledge. Andrea Burkhardt adds value.
Well, since we're on the
topic
of LawTube, one of my favourite LawTubers has always been Viva Frey. And one of his favourite sayings is confession through projection. I'm sure he has a whole bunch of different ways that he says it, and he's even got a T-shirt for it. But that's what we see here is confession through projection. All the things that they've convinced themselves of and they keep repeating over and over, and other people are like, well, I didn't like Ozzy because she did blah 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 when I didn't do blah 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 blah. I didn't do that shit. You know, I mean, I'm happy to stand up and say what I did wrong. And I guess for me, I think the thing that I probably could have done better was not making fun of how bad OB is at OSINT. I just went a little bit overboard with that.
I even proved I was better than her. What did I expect?
Yeah, $1.67. That's right.
$1.67 US.
Right.
And I had bloody cunty B, all that bullshit in 2 minutes.
Right.
And I wasn't even no saint. I just merely went into Facebook, went into Truth Finder, got all this shit. Like, how hard is those things?
Yeah.
There's a lot of frauds out there that claim that they've got certain abilities, and there's another one out there that's supposed to be an expert in audio-visual, who shall remain nameless. I'm not going down that can of worms, who attacked other creators, well-respected creators with professional credentials, accusing them of stealing.
I completely agree with you. They are both super whatever it is that they do. They're good at it. Okay, I agree with you in that. They can just leave me out of it now. I'm done.
Yep. Let them off.
That's all they got to do. Leave me out of it. Okay, get over your fucking obsession and move on. We've moved on. Move the fuck on. That's all they got to do. But OB posts about me fucking every fucking day. And here's the funny thing about what she posts. She takes things that were said in that chat where I was saying to her, you know, not today. Can we just not push Shorty over the edge today? She posts things that I was saying in that chat on her X account, and everybody fucking latches onto it. But the thing is, I stand by what I fucking said. I don't care who you are. If you are fucking I don't know, a fucking scammer Nigerian child from fucking Nigeria. I guess you'd have to be if you're Nigerian, but anyway. I'm still going to say, yeah, let's not fucking push them over the cliff. That's not a nice thing to do. They can be the
And,
most
and
horrible person on the planet. You don't have to be.
yeah,
Yeah.
and
Well, here's the thing about Olivia Spence, and I'm looking at her page here now. She hasn't picked up a single subscriber in 12 months. Her video views now are down to the hundreds, single hundred. Last few, well, one was 333, another 132, 142. Nobody's interested in her. She's lost her support and her viewers.
I actually don't
the
fucking care.
funny thing was,
I
it
don't
all,
care if she's got 20k subscribers. I don't fucking watch her. I don't care. I just don't go there.
yeah,
That's all you
No,
got.
I know, but the point I'm making is, if she stopped and just did a little bit of self-awareness, she'd realize what she's doing is not working. She's lost her audience. She was getting way more views back when this whole thing kicked off. Probably because it was going on.
yeah, because drama sells.
Because drama, but it clearly doesn't, and that's the point I was making. They're talentless. They have nothing to offer, and people eventually see it. They get sick of the drama, especially when it's repetitive and it's the same shit being churned over time and time and time again.
Yeah,
And those that don't see the light, leave them be. They'll never see the light. They're just fucking idiots.
yeah,
Right.
exactly. We're not here to tell anyone to like or dislike whatever. We're all our own persons. We can like who we want to like. Like, you know, I don't like them. Didn't
Yeah.
like them back then. Didn't like them when I was in all that bullshit. I didn't like them before that, and I wouldn't watch them. I would never watch. I went into OBs a couple of times just because everyone was going, "Oh, she's so funny, she's so funny," and I just went, "Are you serious? It's ridiculous." I could not see the funny thing in her, and I actually liked Jimmy and I liked Nurse Kim. I did like them. I don't like
I
them
did
anymore.
too. I had them on my channel. Like, I had no problems with either of them. It's just, they decided to listen to rumors. That was their choice. If that's what you want to do. You want to listen to rumors and you don't want to fucking sort shit out. Fine.
Well, I think isn't Jimmy OB's friend from way back or some shit?
No, they didn't even. I'm pretty sure I introduced them to each other.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't remember.
I won't say that is the case because I'm sure that's what happened. He didn't know she existed until I started having her on, and then they started teaming up or whatever. But what was it? What was I forgot what was on the screen. So I was going to make a comment about what I just had on the screen. What the fuck was on the screen?
Oh no, can you go back? Who was it from?
I think it was from Janine, but she's moved on from the topic anyway, so we'll just move on with it. There's a lot of people in the chat saying that once that started, they just switched those people off. That's fine too. I'm not here to tell you what you can and can't listen to. The way I see it, and because I wrote a song about it, is that you're in control of your own remote control. If you're watching YouTube on your TV or on your computer or your phone, you're in control of the stop button. I don't tell you what to do. I don't control your stop button. You control it. You guys know that because I wrote a song about it. So
Exactly. But just getting back to the original thing, it was really serious with Shorty's mental health back then. It was really serious. And we were trying to cut him off. And people kept jumping in. And they're even in the chat going, this is on X. This is I don't know what's going on. Yeah, exactly. So stay out of it. Stop bloody pushing it. We need these people to stop. It was like daily. We were talking her off a cliff. I know I was. I was really worried. And she's in Melbourne. I'm in Queensland. You're in New South Wales. Everyone else is over the other side of the world. Who was there to check on her? We were all checking on her and everything. We were all really concerned. And here these idiots are bringing up all this fucking fake bullshit to take it off them for being absolute fucking cunts and I'm sorry I've said it, they are. They're fucking cunts and they're horrible. And they have no idea what they were doing to Shorty back then. And they should be fucking disgusted in themselves. And anyone else who were giving them a pat on the back at the same time, all their close people, you look at all their shit they were putting up, and they didn't know what was happening because bloody Jimmy and Blobby and them were telling them one thing, yet doing other shit behind the scenes. So,
Right. That's what they wanted. They
and
actually
we were trying to stop it.
they wanted her to self-harm. That's what they wanted.
Yeah, exactly.
What I got from it.
Exactly. And that's all. Every day I would wake up thinking, I'd text her or I'd put something on, or I'd look on to see that she had already posted something or done something. If we couldn't get onto her because she was getting inundated with a lot of people, good and bad as well. So, every day I'm going, fuck, I hope she's okay. I hope she's okay. I hope she's okay.
Right, because it doesn't matter if you know them in person or your best friends or you're not. The fact that you know someone is in that head state is the thing that you should be concerned about. I mean, it says a lot about your character if your head state is, well, I'm just going to push them till they fall over the edge. That's inhuman as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, and they were all laughing about it. They all thought it was fucking hilarious.
They thought it was hilarious, right?
No, it's just...
So,
And
then
that's the sort of people that...
all I ever said to either her or Uncle Frank at that point was, does it have to be today? Like, can we just not do it today? Like, one day, it's all you, just today. And then Uncle Frank started going on about something about her fucking kidney dialysis, and I said and I didn't, and I never said and did any of that fucking shit that she thinks.
No, that was me. That was me. I said I hope she got kicked off the list, and I'll stand by that. She doesn't deserve it, number one. I don't care if she's your friend or whatever, but she's a sly little thing, that one. I did say it. I
never said anything. And then the next thing was that I doxed her. I fucking said her first name because I thought she was using it in chat. That's all I said. I said her first name. I didn't realize she wasn't using it in chat. I realize now that the one using that name is not her. But anyway,
that's another thing. They went on the big bandwagon that we were doxing. Yeah, we were doxing her in that, and those other accounts that were on there who we had no idea.
You never see me dox anyone. I do not dox people. End of story. Doesn't happen. Not true. Never from me, because it's against every fiber of my being. You do not dox people. It's stupidity. I don't know why you do it. I mean, I was looking on X this morning, and I don't even know who this freaking cretin is, but it came across my X feed. Someone going, well, I wish someone would out whatever account say that I can harass them and their children and their children's teacher. And I'm like, are you for fucking real? Am I just reading that too literally? Were they joking, or is that fucking how people really think?
Yeah, Janine. No, I don't. But I think there are plenty of other people in front of the line who deserve
Sorry,
it.
I'm falling behind with the
more
chat.
than she does.
That's right, Joanna. I don't really care what he's doing, honest. Like, he blew it. You know, I liked Jimmy. I had him on my channel. I thought he was wonderful. I thought he did a great Australian version of Kylie Mole. You know, he was fun. I liked Jimmy. But this shit that happened afterwards, this went fucking pear-shaped for no fucking reason. This was drama over no fucking reason. The problem that I had with Jimmy was that he lied to my fucking face. When there was no issue with me and Jimmy, I was just like, what the fuck's up with OB? He's like, I don't know. What the fuck's up with OB? We were just sitting there with our jaws on the ground going, what the fuck? Because she lost it so fucking hard. Back then, he was swearing black and blue that he didn't know who the pedo pirate was. And then all of a sudden, that pirate logs back on and posts his DMs with Jimmy. It's like, oh, you didn't know who he was, but you were in the background telling him that all this stuff about Shorty. So
Yeah, he should dump
obviously
her.
you were his friend.
Yeah,
Don't lie to my fucking face. Like, that's one thing. Two things I don't like about people. Don't lie to my fucking face. If I won't have anything to do with you afterwards, that's probably a good reason. And you're lying to my fucking face. And the other one is, I forgave you for lying to my face, and then you fucking did it again. You only get one chance in my book, okay? So
well, I think they actually got multiple chances, but from some people, not from me.
Yeah.
I could see from the get-go what these people were doing. And it was hard. I had, I got called off several times.
That's right.
no,
And I
you
remember
go
you.
hard.
And they would
I
come
gotta
back.
say, I gotta give you credit. You go fucking hard. Like, you don't take shit from anyone. And
Well,
Yep.
I was fine with it until Kerry B put up. She at first denied. She said she didn't know any of these people. She was just trying to get. She was being a good citizen, doing her civic duty of trying to get to what the crux of the thing was, so she could help. She just wanted to. She was trying to see what the MO of a pedo and a pedo data, and that set me off. Like, how the hell? Shorty had no fucking idea about
no
it.
one did. No one
Yeah,
had any fucking idea.
Exactly. And then she's pulling this bullshit. She didn't know OB. She didn't know any of them. Blah blah blah. Next minute, she's in all their fucking chats. You see her. She was like, don't fucking lie.
Yeah.
And she was just,
yeah.
and she's still instigating shit now. Have a look at the shit she's doing with Nan. And now apparently, fucking Larry Legend isn't her favorite. She's a piece of shit.
I had one conversation with her, and she blocked me straight after. Not before she gave me a mouthful. She's a nasty, nasty piece of work, that Kerry B.
Yep. I blocked her straight away. I think I may have argued with her maybe 2 or 3 times and then blocked her. I was like, yeah, you're just a little bit too much for my liking. Well,
Yeah.
on the note,
It was after the tete-a-tete between Michelle and her that I got involved, and I called Cardi B out because I did my research and pulled up some of the stuff that she'd been saying and doing, and I called her out for it.
And she, I doxed her. No, I didn't. I asked a question. If you have a look, no one else was in it. It was my ex. No one followed me on X. Apparently she did. And I just asked the question, is this coffee company any good? Or is this coffee any good? And she jumped on it. She doxed herself. I didn't have any name. I didn't have tag anybody. It was just a question. And she self-doxed. It was funny.
and then
Yeah,
you got paid for it.
but was it an advertisement for the coffee, Michelle?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
then it's not doxing because it's publicly available information.
No, well, then she jumped on and said, oh, this fucking bitch, she's doxing me. She's
People don't even know people don't even know what fucking doxing means. They use that word loosely. They don't know what it means.
My whole point in doing that was to, their OSINT bullshit, saying that I'm you, I'm Shorty, or you guys are using me, blah, blah, blah. That was my whole point. Do your OSINT shit. I found that stupid bitch in bloody 10 minutes. and then to top it off, because I'm such an arsehole, and I'll admit it, I changed my profile picture and the background.
I'm not sure you're talking about the same person, Joanna. I don't know any Carrie B. We're not talking about that person.
Yeah, no. It's Kerry, Kerib, not Carrie. Yeah.
So is the coffee any good? I just wanted to carry on with one of the topics, right? When you said they were talking about they just wanted to see what a pedo data looks like. On that topic, you just reminded me of something they keep saying since we're ironing all this out. They keep saying that we kept it a secret. And for the period of time that we knew about it, which was, I think, maybe the night before we released it, we did know about it. And I wasn't even sure I was going to say anything. But the point of keeping it a secret was to bust the fucking pedo while he was online. It had
Yeah.
nothing to do with anybody else. We weren't trying to fuck anyone up. We weren't doing it to fucking be mean to someone. We
And
just wanted,
also, I myself and the
you
other
didn't know.
people, I had no fucking idea. I was blown off my chair when it come up. All I got told was, it's something big, Michelle. You got to get into chat. That's all I knew. I didn't know. And even with me, buddy, talking with Shorty through the breakup, she never said one word to me about it. And I don't think she knew. She only knew a couple of hours. But then they say, oh, she must have known. She must have
Well,
known.
I left it in her hands because I said the person who found the information sent it to me and said, I don't want to push her over the edge. And I was like, yeah, well, let's not push her over the edge. Different people take things different ways. You could be the type of person who is like, hell yeah, I'm so mad, I want that out there. Or you could be the type of person that I'm so embarrassed, I don't want you talking about it, and I'm going to throw myself off a cliff. I didn't know which way, what sort of person she was. So I had to ask her first, what do you want me to do with this? Because I don't want this person preying on the community. I had to convince her that it was a community service to tell people this is who he is and this is what he's doing. It wasn't a feel sorry for her thing. It was a community service. People need to know that's who he is, that's what he's doing. I ditched him as soon as I got the information. I ditched him. I removed him from my channel straight away. Didn't even hesitate. That's what you need to do when you know someone's that kind of person.
Yeah.
On that note, the one thing we didn't do was try to hide it to fuck someone up, right? That's the story. Apparently, we knew for weeks and we hid it from them just to fuck them all up. Well, that's not true. That isn't what happened. Michelle didn't know. Kevin didn't know. None of my mods knew. Nobody fucking knew. 3 people knew. I told Shorty first, and who was on that phone call? The biggest fucking liar of them all, Abby.
No,
Abby was on that fucking phone call. She knows that
Gabby.
I said to Abby, should I tell her first? Abby said, yeah, it's probably good manners to ask her first. So me and Abby decided it was best to ask Shorty first whether we should take something like that public and if it was how it was going to impact her. So in the middle of that conversation, Abby fucking hung up. So I kind of knew straight away something was weird there. And then she went and lied to everybody over and over and over again, saying that we knew. And yeah, it's true. We knew for weeks, and it's
Oh,
true.
hang on. But then she dropped it as well. She gave him the heads up.
She was the one that told him. Yeah, that's the whole reason we were trying to keep it quiet for the 8 hours that we knew is because we didn't want him to log offline before we fucking embarrassed the crap out of him and put him out there. She went and told him, essentially, she's the one, yeah, the chick that flipped on me, that one.
Yeah.
She went and told him that fucking she knew, so he logged off, and we didn't get that like final satisfaction that we were after because of Abby's big fucking mouth. So the only 3 people who knew was the person who, 4 people who knew. The person who found the info. I don't know who she was involved with. She might have been involved with other people. I don't know. But as far as I'm concerned, she gave it to me, and I said, well, let's not go nuts with this because we got to consider how Shorty feels about this. She might be the type of person who's already on an edge, and something like this pushes her over the edge. I don't want to do that to her. So then I spoke with Abby, and Abby said, yeah, we should talk to Shorty first. So that was what we decided. We'd give Shorty the last word. She decided, we had a big conversation, like a 3-hour conversation about it. She decided, yeah, okay, it's better for the community to know that that's what he's doing, that he's fishing people in fucking catfishing people. And I just have to pull my big girl pants up and be the voice. So she decided to do that herself. There was no fucking secret that we were trying to hide from other people. All right, it was just him. We just didn't want him to be alerted until we got it out there. That's it.
Yeah, exactly.
So I wanted to iron that out because that's probably the fucking worst. The worst thing that Abby did out of the whole fucking thing. She just went nuts on Shorty, and she was already fucking a Shorty hater and didn't even tell us. She's fucking just sitting there pretending all this fucking shit to our faces and then doing the fucking exact opposite behind our backs.
Yeah, and who knows how long she was doing that as well.
Well, I got a fair idea because when you see any of the fucking shit she posts, like she thinks she's exposing my fucking DMs, exposing me. It's like I stand by every fucking thing that you guys are posting. That's the dumb thing about your fucking posts. But if you look at her posts, when she posts those DMs, they've got no time on them, no date on them. They've only got time. That means that she did it then when it was posted. If you look at things that I'm reposting, you can see the date.
Oh, yeah.
That's because time has elapsed and I'm going back through the DMs going, what were we talking about? I don't remember saying that. Let me go back and see what they were talking about. So if you see me posting shit, you'll see the times, the date that it was said, as well as the time. If you see Abby posting shit about me,
Yeah, no doubt.
there's no fucking date on it. So I know she was doing it right back at the fucking very early, long before even that conversation where we decided to ask Shorty how she felt about this information we learned about the pedo pirate. So that's the other thing that people fucking say over and over and over again. Oh, Shorty knew. She was dating him. She knew. And the point is, she didn't know.
Oh, hey, I'll tell you a funny thing on that.
She was crushed, devastated. Exactly, Brit.
Yeah.
Exactly what happened.
It blew me off. Over, not off. Don't blow me off.
And I'm not saying this stuff because I'm friends with her or I hang out with her or any of those fucking reasons. I just fucking cared that another human being was being treated like fucking shit. And she was so close to throwing herself off a cliff. Like, I don't know that she was. I don't know the person. I just know how I felt being an onlooker with what she was going through. And Michelle's saying her being an onlooker, she felt that as well. Kevin,
and talking to her on the phone, I had many a conversation with her, and I was, trying to, at least you found out now, sort of a thing. You didn't move over there, and blah blah blah. And that was another thing. That she was trying to get a green card. That's how he ended up dumping her, was because she had saved up. She was going over there. And he shit himself because he had this blood. He couldn't leave. Oh, that's right. Because I think she was saying, why don't you come over here for a little bit? And he couldn't because he can't get visa or whatever. He can't travel because of his thing. And that's when he dumped her because
she got a criminal record.
Yes. And she was going to find out. Oh, well, not that she was going to find out, but he thought he scared him. He shit himself. So he dumped her.
What did you think, Kerry? Did you think she was very close? Like, I don't know that she ever said anything out aloud. It was just an impression that I got. But did you feel like she was close to hurting herself over that whole fiasco?
Yes.
Right.
She did a very, very good job of hiding it on the streams, but you knew she was struggling, and she was often delaying streams or putting streams off completely, which was not like her. It was clearly having an effect on her.
Yeah, and it was the please, just stop, stand down. Don't she was really on the edge, and so that's when okay, no worries, shut up. Then what? They kept going and kept going and kept going. So 3 months later, I went fuck this shit.
Right.
And started fucking going them again.
Right.
Yeah, I was the same.
We had stopped.
Yeah, I had never.
Go on.
I was previously on Facebook and I was involved in the Ukrainian thing, and I dealt with dogs abuse on there, and I dealt with it, and I vowed never again would I get involved in drama online, and I managed to stay away from it for a couple of years, and then I fell into Shorty's channel. Really liked the channel, loved the chat. Chat were great crack. Was hearing all this stuff that was allegedly happening to her. I didn't want to take anybody at their word because I was only hearing one side. So I went on X And what I've seen, and I'll tell you, it would make the hair stand on the back of your neck, some of the things that were being said about her. And she didn't deserve any of it.
No.
None of it.
And they threw, like, that was the one reason why I admired her.
You
Was
guys knew her a little better than I did. I can't say what she deserved or didn't deserve. What I can say is nobody deserves to be treated.
nobody deserved it. But
No,
she told her story, her personal she put it all out there, right? And I even said to her, I went, oh, fuck, I can't believe you said it, warts and all. She was so honest with all her whole thing. And then what did they do? They threw it all back at her. It all come out.
correct.
Oh,
Yeah, making fun of her. Yeah.
Or she can suck your dick and make dollars and blah, 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 all this, like.
Yeah, her tits were a big one.
Honesty, like that's
Yeah.
one thing I admired so much about it was her honesty with her personal life. Like, how many people do you know much about their personal life that she didn't need to? Like, I thought she overshared, but no, hats off to her for, saying the truth. And people can't handle it. People can't handle if you're honest because they are hiding behind fucking something.
Yeah, and there's very few people in this world that don't have skeletons in their closet that they don't want coming out.
Yeah, exactly. Well, look at it all now. And these people go and they dig through it. They all fucking find it. And they're all quite happy. They'll sit on it and they're all quite happy to bring it up. So my advice is, if you're pointing fucking bones at somebody else, make sure that you've got nothing in your closet because they will get it. People will get it. It will come out. So, or you smart asses out there who think that you're in the in crowd and you're picture perfect because you're such nice humans. Yeah, look out, watch back. Yeah, people fucking find your shit.
But there's another thing to consider in all of that too, is this false sense of security that somebody like Shorty falls into when your only outlet is your streaming, and you're looking at everybody in your chat as friends basically, and they're not. And you've got to be measured in what you reveal and what you talk about. It's admirable what she did, 100%. But was she psychologically ready to do it? Is another question.
I think the blowback is what knocked her harder than anything else. Like, I feel bad because I convinced her that it was better for the community to come out with it and tell them who he is and what he's doing. I thought it was a community service, but I didn't seriously consider how the blowback was going to impact her.
And how they twisted it. That, because of her past life, she should, she deserves it to happen to her.
Right.
Like that's.
But she doesn't. She doesn't deserve it. Number one, she didn't do anything illegal. 2, she didn't do anything to any one of them to deserve that. What she did in her past had absolutely no bearing on them, their lives.
Agreed.
So why throw it in her face?
They're just awful people, and that's the reason I don't necessarily care for making up with any of them, because I saw what kind of people they were through that. When you understand that that's the kind of person you're dealing with, and they
especially when you were have conversations with them behind the scenes as well, especially because you could see, like I didn't have any behind the scenes. I was only looking at the front scene and I could see it, but you had they were saying one thing in one spot and then putting it out there for everyone else to, I don't know what, to make them believe something else. I don't know.
I don't know what they were doing, and they're still doing it. I don't understand what fucking planet their brain lives on, because it's not the same planet that mine lives on. Like, I don't wish any harm to Shorty at all. I don't know why anybody would. I hardly know the girl.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kev.
No, I was just agreeing. I said the same. I have no ill will to Shorty whatsoever. I always found her to be genuine. She was a woman trying to put her life back together and succeeding at doing it.
Right, and I don't.
And that's another thing.
Even though I know that that's how they are, I don't wish any harm to any of them. I don't want any of them to be in a position where they feel like they're being pushed over the edge. And if we keep, doing X, Y, and Z, they might push them. They might actually jump. I don't want anyone to be in that headspace. Doesn't matter what I think of your personality.
Yeah, the whole thing is just if you don't like somebody, don't attack them. Just fucking move on. My biggest thing was attacking bloody. Well, I suppose now here I am. I'm a hypocrite because I used to attack bloody KP and all that. But yeah, so
some people do deserve it, though, Michelle. There is a difference.
Yeah, exactly.
They courted and they invited. Shorty wasn't inviting any of it.
Yeah.
She was
I'm not
civil.
gonna lie, when someone deserves it, I like watching it, but I don't join in. I do have a good fun watching it.
It depends. The reason I jumped in on Shorty's defense at the time, and Michelle had backed me up, she was getting very little support in X. There was very few people coming out in support of her for all the followers that she had.
Yeah.
And the biggest thing was, they said we're pedo supporters. We're pedo supporters. Go and have a look in Mike's chat. Have a look. They're all in there. Bloody, and he's in there. I actually went in there, and I called a few of them out. I had a convo with Adam. I said, "You dumped Shorty," and this was before the other thing as well, though. I said, you dumped her. You did a cowardly act. She was on screen. She got off from her thing, and he had totally blocked her, removed all their chat, everything. He went total radio silence while she was on screen. She had no fucking idea. None of us did.
Randall, I don't know how I fucking did that, but you're welcome. I'm not sure what I did to save your life, but you're welcome. Whatever I said, tell me and I'll say it again. Just being myself, buddy. So,
but you can, like, you see, even now in Turtle Boy's chat, Will's chat, Mel's chat, but they're in there having their little private conversations. They're Giardia, Giardia's coming. Don't hang with the Giardia. Careful. Why are they doing that?
I don't think the other creators know what they're talking about when they're typing Giardia in their chat.
No, they don't. But they're even paying for super chats saying it. Like, putting the host who's talking about something completely fucking different, sending a super chat with their bullshit. Like, why are you involving all these people for no reason? It's just, and we're the bad people.
It's trying to draw. It's trying to use the drama for clicks and views, and as back to what I said a while ago.
Then they turned it around.
They have nothing else. They don't have anything else to contribute.
Yeah, well, then I saw them all in all the chats, Kim's chat, fucking Mike's chat, all going clicks and views. It's all for clicks and views. She's just in it for clicks and views. Yeah, sure. She was saving up to go to America because she thought that she was in love with this guy and he was in love with her. That she only did it for clicks and fucking views, or a green card. Like you'll see them saying about the green card. She's not going to get a green card now.
Yeah, they're a bit delusional about people and their love of green cards. Not everybody wants a green card.
Well, not everyone wants to live in America, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. No, you haven't. No, I think Joanna said that earlier on.
She did.
I'm Mooney G. You need to come over here, Mooney G.
I don't know that Australia's any better right now. I feel like we're pretty fucked up too right now. But if you give me the choice between America and Australia, give me fucking Australia any day. At least I know I can walk down the street without getting fucking shot.
Well, at the moment, things are looking to.
But now it's a lot saner than the USA. You give me a choice, so I'm going to say no. Fuck it. That's the whole reason I haven't travelled internationally. Because there's no fucking place where I feel safe internationally.
Come to Jesus! You have to come to Ireland. You have to come to Ireland. You'll be perfectly safe here.
Sorry, Kerry.
I says, come to Ireland, you'll be perfectly safe over here, and I'll make sure of it.
Thanks.
But anyway, I'm just noticing Prince Lover there saying that she was talking to that prick for 12 months before Shorty,
Yeah,
and
a lot of
but
people were
behind the
tricked by
scenes,
him. That's the reason that I felt that it was a community service. A lot of people were tricked by him, and it was only him that we were trying to sneak up on, not anybody else. It was just him, because I knew that he'd been sweet talking a lot of girls. It wasn't just Shorty. I knew that there was half a dozen women he'd already been onto before her. So
Yeah. Well, the ironical, hypocritical thing about that bit about the catfishing and blah blah. I was watching Hot Mics, and he had one of his best friends or good friends who was catfished for 20 years, and he did a whole thing on his story, like it was just unbelievable. And I'm reading the comments because I put one in. I said, "Oh, you should talk to Shorty. She was catfished." I said, "Well, not nearly as long as 20 years, but she did have a similar thing." And who pops in the comments? Little Miss Turd Ferguson. Not under Turd Ferguson though. She was Melissa One Ass. Oh, I'm so sad that happened to you. Blah blah blah. All this shit.
oh my god, it was so hypocrite.
Well, that's what I typed. I went, "Oh, lol, turd, you fucking hypocrite." I don't think I put fucking in there because certain things I don't swear at. Like, this is what these people are like. They say one thing and do another. They attacked her relentlessly, saying she wasn't catfished and blah, 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 and all this shit. And she should have known better, blah, blah, blah. And she goes on there and goes, "Oh, that's so bad."
If someone is chatting you up in DMs and you get to the point where you think you're dating that person in DMs and they're not the person you thought they were, that's catfishing. Okay, it doesn't matter what the fuck you want to call it, it's catfishing.
So isn't that the whole drama that's going on at the minute between Flipperhead and Olivia?
Right,
But I know.
Catfished. I'm like, dude, she's drop dead gorgeous. She did not fucking catfish you at all.
Yeah, she's been on Melanie Little's stream, God knows how many bloody times. They FaceTimed with each other. FaceTimed. So he actually seen her. So where he's coming from, like I listened to that. I think it was one of you posted a clip or something in Discord.
Fucking nuts.
He's fucking off his head. That man needs help.
Yeah.
Massively
The way
needs
he
help.
was talking to her, "You're making me crazy." I'm like, holy fucking hell, I feel like I'm married and fucking that relationship again. No,
Yeah, but that's a typical
crazy.
that's a typical abuser. That
Isn't it?
it's your fault. It's your fault. You made me hit you. That kind of
Yeah, it
mentality.
made me feel this way.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was talking about. It made me feel like I was married in that type of relationship again. I was like, holy fucking hell, am I the only one listening to this and hearing it that way? Like, that's fucking unhinged shit. So, where is Abby now, Chicken Palm? Who fucking cares?
Check underneath, buddy. What's his name? Can't think of the idiot's name. Arnie Deb's frock.
Yeah, check on Arnie Deb's frock. You might find her there.
I'd say if you check Maker.'s coattails, she's probably hanging off them there somewhere.
If you haven't seen the Flipperhead thing, it is on YouTube, but Jess Machado posted it. So this is what I was telling you guys last.
That's what it was. Jess Machado. Yeah.
I was telling you guys last show that the only reason this stuff came out about Turtle Boy is because some anonymous person sent the Flipperhead, and Flipperhead accidentally, fucking on purpose, sent his abuse of Olivia to, I think it might have been Nurse. I don't know who he sent it to. He sent it to someone, and then he was using these anonymous fucking audios that he got sent as leverage to keep that abusive phone call out of the public eye, because he didn't want everyone to see that he was a fucking moron. abusive fucking piece of crap. So he was using it as he was basically saying, if you publish my abuse of Olivia, I will publish this about Turtle Boy. That's what he was saying. And I didn't believe any of that until I seen actual fucking receipts. I was like, are you fucking serious?
I
Anyway.
just put, oh, hang on, what's that one? Oh, yeah, I just put the Giardia thing in our Discord.
I know, she's still doing it too, Brit. It's like, wow, people are going to learn some fucking lessons. No, she's not under an alias. I think she might have actually opened another Twitter account, maybe, because everyone blocked her on the other one. I don't know, honest. I blocked them all. I have nothing to do with it. Stay away from them. I mean, the only reason I know some of this stuff is being said and keeps going on is because Michelle won't fucking block them. It's your fault, Michelle.
Hey,
If Michelle would block them and not tell me and show me what's being
they
said.
say, keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer.
Oh, well.
No, but the whole thing is I don't give a shit about them. So I don't care what they say, especially about me. I might care what they say about you or someone else, but I don't care what they say about me. I don't know any of these people, and I could see them for what they are. So they can say whatever they want about me. Jen Altman, do your best. Oh, Michelle, she lies. She's such a liar. But in the next breath, oh, she's Shorty, and I'm your alt and Aussie and Shorty's alt, and you're secretly giving out your password for my account to start picking on people. You hiding behind me, like, fuck off, idiots.
Is that the link to Flip
That's
Ahead?
the Giardia one I did. It's just an example of them continuing their fucking bullshit. But then it is now because of the Lily and Koala person as well. It's just regenerated it. But bear in mind that they never stopped. You'd go into conversations and if I said hello, you would see them talking to themselves. Host had no idea what was going on about Giardia and blah, blah, blah. And, they're just fucking idiots.
Right. So while we're on the topic of people being something different to what you think they are, were we even on that topic? Let's move on to that topic.
Yeah, we were. We were sort of jumping.
You were just about to ask there. That is the link to that recording. That
right.
Jess
That's Flip
Machado
Ahead
video.
flipping out, right? You want to hear
that's
what narcissistic abuse sounds like, where they are doing the fucking flipping out and blaming you for it? That's go listen to that link. Well, not now, but when you want
15
to. when we hang up.
15 minutes of abuse.
Yeah, right. That's right, because they're from Australia, we're all the same. It's like saying Americans are all the same.
Right. Well, Shell and I were going to start, playing the game back at them and calling them all AIDS.
Yeah, they've all got AIDS. I put that in a comment to them.
Yeah, but then
you'll all be happy if I start putting up AIDS jokes on that thing, because you're, especially must be prime candidate for it.
Is we're not that fucking twisted where it's like the only thing we think about every time we write a post. So it's really hard to fucking keep up with them, like how obsessed they are with this Giardia thing. I can't do that shit all day, every day. I'm sorry.
No, but you see it in post. And a lot of the times I don't even see it, because a lot of times I actually do work people out there who say that I'm I don't know, Nurse Kim had a really good definition of me.
Oh my God, Nurse Kim went fucking off her tree, and all you were doing was sticking up for me because someone said I'm not black. I can't even remember what the topic was. She went off about fucking how you don't have a job and that you live in a fucking trailer. And
yeah,
you are totally opposite. I was like,
all because she made a comment about her dog.
Well, no,
she misrepresented the comment that she made about her dog.
No, that wasn't me. No. That the comment about the dog was Joey Kane. And,
Oh, that's right. It was Joey Kane. That's
and
correct.
poor
Yes,
Joey,
yes,
he was
yes,
so
yes,
crushed.
yes.
He made a joke, and she went on and had everybody cry fest with everybody. Oh, they went for my dog, you know, like.
Oh, she went full native.
pulled
She
up.
went full native after that, though. The nastiness came out. The veil slipped, as they said.
Yeah, they even started on Prince Lover. Prince Lover is the nicest person I know. She's always greets everyone in chats and blah, blah, blah. She says some funny things, but all she said was, because when they were going on about Shorty's song with Cut a Bitch or Cut a Bitch, all Prince Lover said was, well, that's one of Nurse Kim's favourite sayings. And she fucking attacked her. She wasn't saying it nastily. She just said, well, that Nurse Kim says that all the time, sort of a thing.
Yeah. I don't think anyone was really serious about comments that they made. Like, there was stuff being said, and Kim burst into tears over it, and I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, she had a meltdown. She had a meltdown.
Victimize
on a
yourself
live stream.
over fucking dog. Like, please, come on. Like, no one was.
And it wasn't even that nasty. I can't even remember the comment. It was that meaningless.
But I said unclean, but I was meaning unclean as in your hands. You know, your hands aren't clean. And I included, because I was putting AD, NK,
Right, they were all in the background doing and saying shit. And the reason they blew away was because you were right. You knew what they were saying to me in fucking private.
Yeah. And I was saying, well, you know, you guys are unclean because the shit that you guys are doing. And then, I was the worst person in the world. All the holy water in the Vatican couldn't buddy make me whole again. Hey, guess what? I'm an atheist, so.
Do we need a new string diagram, do we?
Yes. You know what? I was actually going to do one, but I couldn't be asked. I don't care about them that much. I do like putting shit on them, though.
Prince Lava.
But another thing is that
the funny thing is, I had this argument when they first started going on about Shorty's song. I had this argument with like half a dozen people, including Oblivious Benson, before fucking I got sick of her and blocked her, about what cut a bitch means. It's in the fucking Urban Dictionary, okay? It doesn't mean literally doing it. It means putting them down verbally. Like,
but the album cover, the avatar had a knife in its hand. That was a threat. She was going to stab OB.
It's fine if she has some kind of fucking past trauma that's what she sees, but why is she putting that on us? I never had that trauma, so I don't see what she's seeing. It's fine if she does. I have no dramas if she wants to see it that way. But trying to put it on me, like, because I won't see it her way, that I'm somehow victimizing her. No, I did have your trauma. I don't fucking know what you thought when you saw that picture, but I didn't think it because I'm fucking smart.
Yeah.
And like everyone's pointing out, we all heard Nurse Kim say it long before Shorty said it. And this comes back to what we were saying earlier about the fucking, you're part of the cool kids club. You can say cut a bitch. But if you're not part of the cool kids club, then it actually means something literal, okay?
But on another thing, like I was sort of saying, she was saying, I'm trying to, you know, throw water on the fire. I'm trying to. She was saying one thing in chat as well about to you guys DMing, and then she goes on their streams and she's in there with them, bloody, you know, partying up, and all the comments are in there, all the shit they were saying. So don't say that you're
Prince. This is the funny thing about Prince's comment.
Doing?
The most hilarious thing about Prince.
Oh yes.
Is I was in a private conversation with Nurse Kim saying, don't feed the fucking trolls. And I was over there with Shorty saying, don't feed the fucking trolls. But what did they fucking do? They both put all of their chatters fucking comments up on the screen, each other's chatters up on the screen, and fed the fucking trolls. And I just threw my hands in the air and went, yep, okay, it's all fucked up. Yep. Kim's like promising me, I'm a good person. I would never do this and I would never do that. Hits the fucking stream button 2 seconds later and she's doing it all. I was just like, you're all fucking fucked up. I blocked them all.
I lost count. I lost count of the amount of times the three of us tried to stop all that. and along with others, it wasn't just us. We tried to kill it and just leave it where it was, but no, they couldn't let it go. They were like a dog with a bone.
And then they kept saying that we were doing it, and we're going. And
They're
no,
still boning it today. They're
Yeah.
still
We haven't.
got the
I
same.
haven't dealt with it. I haven't dealt with any of that in probably close to 12 months.
Well, I
Well,
think it has been 12 months for all of us. We've just
Yeah.
fucking moved on.
And they're still
like 12 months.
and they're still going on about it. Like, what the hell? Get a life, people. Fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
Well, Blobby posted that, I don't know, on X. I sent it to you. That whole great big thing and dragging it all up again, putting it all in and going, what the fuck? Where did this come from? No one has, well, no, I haven't. I haven't spoken to or about them in months and months and months. And then all of a sudden she's putting all this shit in again. And then, fuck.
Hey, no words, Stella. I'm actually building myself a fancy trailer to live in. So
You can't get called trailer trash.
I've
fuck
lived
you if
in
you
my
think
in
people
my
live in a trailer or trash.
in my day. I've lived in worse places than a trailer. I can tell you that.
Right.
Well, the comments on, by some people, it doesn't matter where you live because there are well-to-do people who and professional people who are acting like fucking idiots and jumping on the bandwagon. So it doesn't matter where you live. It's just who you are yourself.
Who you are and who you surround yourself with.
I have my integrity, and I'm not going to bloody switch for anybody.
George, can you bottle that shit and send me some? Because I fucking don't have it. I don't have it. Oh, I actually thought Nurse Kim was the only one who was being genuine with me. I really did think that. And then she hit the stream button and I realized, nope, she's just going to fucking turn everything into a fucking drama team.
Yeah, there's a lot of them you can tell. You can tell straight away from looking at them very quickly. Auntie Deb I never liked. I think I watched one part of one stream because Melanie Little was banging on, or somebody in Melanie Little's chat. I was, who's this Auntie Deb? And I just went, no, not. I didn't find it funny in the slightest.
Well, I liked her, Kimmy and Jimmy's banter together. I thought they were funny. And I actually made several comments saying, oh, you guys should do a thing together. Like, ditch bloody Blobby, the unfunny one, and do your own thing. Well, they did, but then they still stayed with her. So, and she, I don't care what she says. You picked up their traits. She was in there fueling and happy to laugh at their jokes and blah, blah, blah. You can't see a lot of their comments. I've got a lot of screenshots, but you can't see a lot of them because they deleted the streams or hit them or whatever.
Oh, my God, Edie. That's exactly the thing, right? They don't know how to self-regulate. It's like, fuck.
I don't know, but they've got nothing else. They're panicking now because what they were using for the fame and to latch onto is gone. Karen Reid is over, by and large. There's still a couple of civil cases and stuff, and there's a few strings to be tied up.
No, there's heaps of other cases, though.
There's heaps of other cases, but they're not dealing with them. They're not. They haven't moved on to them.
Right,
and they don't have. What they were doing was, Turtle Boy was providing all the information for people to take and use. They don't have anybody on the other cases that's providing the information for them to take and use, and they're not capable of doing the research and the work themselves. I always knew that.
Alice, we are responding to what they are doing. Okay, you can be disappointed if you like, but if you're gonna fucking throw me in it when I have stayed out of it for at least fucking 12 months now, then you're going to hear my fucking point of view on it. But you can be disappointed.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine. I'm going to stick up for myself.
Yeah.
Hey,
and he's sticking up for myself. All the shit that they're posting that I said in DMs, I said all that shit. And I still stand by it today. All right? I do stand by it. I'm not denying it. I'm not saying I didn't do it. I'm not saying they're lying. I'm not saying anything. They're posting my DMs and those things I did say, but the context that they're posting them in, that's wrong, and that's what I'm here to straighten out. The context is all wrong. I have those DMs. I can show them to you fucking one after the other instead of just one here and there that looks bad so that it supports some context that's fucking completely wrong. But if you're going to do that shit, I'm going to come back and say, no, you're wrong. And here's why you're wrong. Because I said that thing that you posted, I said that thing, and I still stand by that thing because I didn't want to see someone hurt themselves. So if you're going to hold that against me, then
Yeah, there's also another issue too that you
that's
haven't
your problem.
mentioned at all.
What's
I
the
have
other?
seen chats. I've been in streams and chats and streams where Ozzy's been in, and people have started attacking her in the chat, and Ozzy just brushes it off and doesn't engage. And that's wrong. She should be able to go into the chats. She's not assaulting anybody, not attacking anybody. I remember one day in Tommy's stream, Tommy and Mike's stream. You were a guest. You stood in. I think Mike was sick, and you stood in, and you were getting dogs abuse in the chat. And this is the problem. Even though Ozzy has tried to leave this at the door 12 months ago, everybody else is not leaving it at the door, and they're still attacking her. So she has a right to speak about it, and she has a right to put her case forward.
And here's my case. You're taking my comments out of context. When you put them back into context, all I fucking did was ask you not to push someone over the edge, and you lost your fucking shit. That's what happened in those fucking text exchanges that you're sharing. That's it. Nothing else happened. Yeah. It wasn't about, I didn't even know that Oblivious Benson had some history with something that happened previously until all this shit went down. Like, well and truly, all this shit was going down before I learned any of that. So to now say that conversation I had previously before I learned that shit was about that shit, that's fucking, what fucking crazy town do you fucking live in?
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, I forget who it was that said it, but I'm not rousing at you. I'm just saying. I think it was Go
Yeah,
Ask.
you're entitled to your opinion, and it's not something that we haven't said to each other before. We haven't said to Shorty before. We've tried our damnedest to leave this behind, and this is us just venting and informing people as to what's going on in case they're seeing it online.
I've been taking it for fucking 8 months without any venting because all you guys keep saying, if you just pretend it's not happening, it'll go away, and it's not going away, and you're just getting a vent today.
Yeah.
And as you can hear from my voice, I'm not angry. I'm not going off my tree. I'm not bad mouthing for the sake of bad mouthing. I'm not doing any of that shit. I'm just saying, yes, I wrote those things in chat, and here's the reason I wrote them. And I stand by it today. And I didn't know that fucking Oblivious Benson had some bullshit going on in her previous life that this apparently somehow fucking is related to, because I didn't know. How could I have been talking about it?
Yeah.
I don't even see it as standing my ground either, mediocre. Like, I'm a pretty fucking stubborn cunt. It is standing my ground, but it's also, I got principles, and the only way you know that you can stand by your own principles is by having arguments with people and working shit out and disagreeing with people and having conversations. And then at some point you get to a level where you understand, this is my principle and I'm fucking standing by it. So it's about being able to stand by your own, it's not just principles, it's just that, what's the word I'm looking for?
Integrity.
Enough's enough.
It's about your personality. Like, this is who I am, and I will stand by this is who I am. But it doesn't happen until you're older. Like, I didn't think I felt confident about who I was until maybe 15 years ago. Like, there's a certain age you get to where you start realizing you've had all these arguments with people, you've had all these disagreements, or you've learned stuff from other people, and there's this point you get to where you can stand by your own convictions. So it happens at Thank you, Britt. That was the word I was looking for. It was standing by your own conviction.
Mm.
Yes, and it doesn't happen.
And I'll give her.
Sorry.
I'll give you your credit. I'll give you your dues there. We've had disagreements, a lot of disagreements about things. You've always stood your ground. And to be fair, a lot of the time I've bowed and said, yeah, fair enough, you were right. You know, and in this, even before we did the stream, I tried to talk her out of going down this road in the interest of full disclosure.
You
But
did.
there was
He's ever the sensible person in the conversation, old Kevy.
But to be fair, it was after we had the conversation when the stream had started and I started thinking about it. I said, no, she's right. She has to say something. Because that stuff cannot be left unchecked, what's being said. It's been said in chats of other creators, people that like Ozzy, that Ozzy also likes, she likes to come into, and she should feel safe when she goes into those chats, that she's not going to be ambushed.
Well, I get ambushed in all the chats. That's why you don't see me pipe up very often. I'm usually in the chat. I'm usually watching everything that's going on. I just don't pipe up very often. Very rare.
But it shouldn't
say anything.
But it shouldn't be the case. You should be free to pop up anytime you like.
Right.
You know, you're not out there assaulting people. You're not out there abusing people, trolling them online. It's not warranted in the slightest.
And I'm not typing in everyone's chat some fucking nickname for people that fucking
that's the one that one really gets my goat. That Guardia, just there was one popping up in every chat, just typing the word Guardia anytime you would appear.
Even if I wasn't appearing, it was still in the fucking chat. It's like, wow, how fucking obsessed do you not realize? Do you have zero self fucking what's the word I'm looking for?
Self-awareness
to realize how fucking obsessed you are about someone who hasn't even fucking spoken to you ever.
But that's the thing. They bring it up in some other creators' chat that they're talking about a completely different topic. Oh, fair enough. We're in here. But this is what we're talking about, right? But not in someone else's bloody channel who's doing a stream on something completely fucking different.
Yeah, if it's
and
about
buying super chats and
say something, but if it's not about that person, what the fuck are you doing? You're just trying to drag everybody into your fucking drama.
Yeah, and it distracts the host as well, and it's rude. It's very what do you say? I can't think.
Well, I think you, MJ.
I think rude is a bit too polite of a word for it now.
Oh, I'm trying to think of the word because I'm actually trying to log in. I want to go make a coffee, and I'm trying to log in on my phone so I can take his with me. But I don't know if I log in again, will that cut me off here?
Don't worry, we'll find you.
But you just hit the link again in the Discord, and you'll come back. If it does, you'll be right.
Yeah,
we won't miss you.
Yeah, of course.
Missing you already, Michelle.
Perfect. No, I've got it. I've done it. Okay, I'll mute myself while I go make coffee.
You're in here twice, girlfriend.
Oh, fuck, see?
Rat House in the chat.
I see that. Rat House is in the chat.
All right, I'm muting. I've got out the other one. I was just trying to work out how to send you the things that I did since you didn't do them. And it won't let me put it.
Right, so let's move on to that one about because Michelle put some.
Well, hang on, not while I'm making coffee. I've got to make coffee. Talk about something else.
Well, you can still listen. You can listen while you're making coffee, you know.
While I'm away, I don't mean talk about something that I wanted to talk about.
All right, you go make coffee, and we'll talk about you.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. We talk about you, not to you.
Well, what can we say about Michelle while she's not listening?
Thanks a million for the membership, Kat.
I know. Guess what? Michelle isn't me. And guess what?
And I'm not you either.
Yep. I bet you all knew that already, though. because this isn't the first time we've actually piped up and said anything about it, right?
Yeah, no. We did a stream way back in the day, and we appeared. Well, I appeared on screen. I don't think Michelle did.
No, you both did.
She,
I think I spent like a whole week trying to convince you both to come up to prove that the bullshit that they were peddling was not true. That Michelle's her own person, you're your own person. Neither of you are me. And you know what? Abby come back with, oh, they're just using a voice changer.
yeah.
I was like, oh my god, it's so fucking
This
dumb.
this is the audio visual expert that's trying to suck everybody in about how well she knows her topic and her subject.
She knows it so well
You
that
know.
she can't tell
Yeah.
what a fucking real person sounds like, and that
Yeah.
we're up here together. This is the thing that this is
But
this is
she
what we're going to move on to next. When you hear a recording or that it's you pretending to be someone else, you will never hear the talking over the top of each other and shit like that, right? You'll only hear the it'll be like a not real conversation where the person who's pretending to be the other person isn't really responding like the right way, or it's just a recording, so that the context is incorrect, the context doesn't match. Do you get what I'm saying, Kevin?
yeah.
So when
Context is absolutely everything when you're looking at this stuff. And if you're
right,
missing any at all, just keep your mouth shut because you don't know.
so if Michelle was me, then we wouldn't have this getting off track and me trying to bring it back on track, and there's all these natural things that
Yeah,
happen in natural
but
conversation.
I wouldn't mind. I remember, I think it was the very last live that Abby did with you. She was on screen in her house or in her apartment or wherever she lives. And we got into a conversation.
Talking about a
Me,
dead ex-boyfriend.
Michelle, and Abby. And you were part of the conversation as well. But we were talking directly with her and she was responding. So she knows we weren't you.
It's so fucking dumb.
Yeah, at least if she was tuned in, she would know. But
I
that's
don't,
the thing
I
that
don't
killed
think
me.
it's dumbness, actually. I think it's actually conniving. That's what I think it is. She knows what she's doing. She knows she's lying. She knows she's wrong. She knows it's conniving, but she's doing it anyway.
Yeah, like the final straw for me was her that flipped me, really threw me over the edge with her was the whole maker dots thing. Any shred of doubt that I had that she might know what she's talking about went out the door that day.
Right. I had that one racked up to fucking do the same thing. I actually had filmed it off the court TV, had the same one racked up, and then Microdots beat me to it. I was like, I'll just let him have that fame for that one.
Yeah,
Let him
and
have
maker
it.
dots. I forget who it was. Was it Brian and LTL had maker dots on for an interview or something? And he was asked about the video and he said he did it in 10 minutes. And Abby went on in a live stream talking about how she researched it, how to do it for 5 hours or 6 hours
Yeah.
to get that video done. And MakerDots claimed he had done it in 10 minutes, which would make sense. MakerDots a pro.
It took me 10 minutes too, but
Yeah. It's but it's MakerDots business. It's what he does for a living.
Exactly.
You know.
I'm back.
She's back. I stop talking about Michelle now, okay?
I heard you.
So moving on, the reason that I brought all that up is because Michelle made. So I was just saying to George, we should bottle that shit and send it to me. And this is all interrelated. I know it sounds very disjointed right now, but it is all very interrelated. I have because I have Asperger's, I can't pick people. I don't have a gut feeling about people. If they're nice to me, I'm like, yay. But then I often find that they're just being nice to my face, and I'm like, not yay. I'm always tripping over shit like that. Okay, so these people that we talked about, so that it was those situations. I just didn't feel anything in my gut. I just don't get those gut feelings. And when it's online, there's no facial expressions and non-verbal communication that where you'd normally be able to pick what's going on. And then even if I have those non-verbal cues, I still fucking can't work out shit. So on that note, I never thought much about whether or not the voice that rang into JFK's stream was Higgy or not. I heard it, they all thought it was Higgy, and I laughed. That was it. That's as deep as I got with it. I never decided, oh, that has to be Higgy or whatever. I just thought it was hilarious.
I thought at the time it wasn't. I thought it was a setup, and because
So you had a
I had
gut
watched.
feeling?
I had a gut feeling, but I never said anything about it. It was funny. People were changing their names to Higgy, fucking the decorated dude, and all of that crap.
Right. There was some
So
fucking
it was,
hilarious shit that happened, and I just laughed. I
yeah,
never gave it much thought.
it was
And
harmless. But
I never had an argument with anyone about whether I did think it was him or not, except Michelle. Her and I discussed it, and I said, yeah, I think it might have been him. I mean, it doesn't matter, but probably.
yeah, some channels you just have to take what's being said and what's being done as with a pinch of salt. Do you know what I mean? Of all the channels to ring in, why would Higgins ring into JFK's? There's plenty of other channels.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Plenty of other channels where he could have made his point.
George,
Well,
the other kid's me. By the way, shit's already blown up in my face before I know it.
Well, their thing is, because I saw some chick interviewing him after it, or I don't know how recent it was, and they went, well, and she was sort of questioning it too, but she didn't want to say, I don't believe you. And they said, well, we went into the waterfall and we had just, don't forget, we were just there and we did the yelling thing. I don't know whether you saw it, but they were in the waterfall and James was at the bar and what's his face, JFK went, oi, yelled it out. And that was his big proof that, that was their big thing. Someone must have heard that conversation, which is true. Someone probably did, but no one wants to go against the McAlberts. But they were saying that is why Higgy called into their show specifically, because he watches their stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Well, and it's the same
And
thing. We know it's Karen Reed because we wrenched her.
Oh,
So
fuck
you wrenched.
me.
How the fuck do you know who you wrenched?
People believe it, but
I
they
know. It's a name on a screen. It could be fucking anybody. You don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How many times in Melanie's chat she goes, oh, you've changed your name to the topic. I love that. Blah, blah, blah. People change their handles left, right, and centre. I used to do it in Shorty's chat, and I used to do it with the shocker.
Yeah, I used to do it whenever something would come up in the trial. It was funny. Like I was Kevin the Sallyport camera for a while. I can't remember. I had other ones as well.
Yeah, exactly. And someone, they were wrenched a year ago. Yeah, well, a year ago, someone bloody catfished you, you idiot. Because there's why would Karen be talking to them in there? Like, why would she come into chat and say the shit she said?
Why would Karen be in anybody's chat at this present point in time talking to anybody?
Exactly. Like
her presence.
What good did it or would it do for her? She hasn't spoken before. She did a little hello at rallies. I think the Glera was lucky to happen to. She jumped on and did a wave and said thank you to everybody for like a second. Like, why would she be in their chat?
The truth is, we'll never know. But the instinct and common sense would tell you it's not her.
Right. So moving on, the reason that I brought all of this up is because I just wanted to, for anyone out there who still thinks it was Higgy, I just wanted to show you something which kind of, Michelle, actually, I got to say the first clip she put together when she showed it to me was dead set. It was 4 clips. It was a clip of JFK saying something, and then a clip of Higgy saying something, and then a clip of JFK saying something, and then a clip of another caller, and I was just like, holy fucking hell, and I've never seen that before. Never occurred to me before you showed me. But she went and deleted it.
I know I didn't delete it. I went into a content creator mode and I added something because when I was looking for a comment that I wanted someone else, I came across Turtle Boy doing it. And I went, oh. And his take on it was, I don't think he believed it at the time either. So I wanted to add that to my little thing. And then I mixed it around because I couldn't remember how I did the other one. And well, you say I fucked it up. I think it's still the same.
I didn't say you fucked it. I was still like the other one better. I like the other one better. Let's do this. Let's oops, hang on. That's not what I want to share.
Yeah, no.
Wrong fucking thing. Sorry.
Guys.
Try fuck, where is it?
I just sent you it in our chat.
All right.
The latest one, because I don't know what to. YouTube's not being nice with me.
What did you do? I was just going to play it in a different order so that people could get to hear what I got.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as you know the order, do it.
Look, have a listen to this. All right. Hang on. Where's the fucking play button? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. I'm losing the plot. Okay, listen to this, guys. Let me make sure the volume's up here so you all can hear it.
Beat 3 dudes up. I was up there with Aaron Hernandez, dude. Now I'm in the union, dude. I got $75K in the bank, dude. Look at my truck, dude. I got a Denali, dude. Yeah.
Right. You hear that voice? Let's move to now. I think it's
No, that's the Kevy one. I think. Oh, that might be it.
This is it here, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's this one, I think. I can't remember what order you fucking did it in now.
Hello?
Hello?
Who's this?
Is this damn game, James, dude?
Oh, man, yeah. Who's
I'm
this?
on the thing. You couldn't pick me up, dude. I'm cold out here, dude. It's freezing, dude.
Oh, man, bro.
Yeah, dude. I got the white bucket hat on, dude, and the red jacket, dude. Ain't nobody coming to see me, dude.
What?
Yeah, dude. Send them over, dude. I got that $25 Dunkin' card to hook you right up, dude. I got a Suboxone strip, dude, and a couple of clotter pins, dude. I'll trade you right up, dude. Yeah.
I don't want that shit, man. You gotta chill out, man. What's wrong with you, bro? What? Hello?
Yeah, I told you, dude. Karen was my ex-girl, dude. She used to boost with me, dude. Yeah.
So, now tell me they're not fucking making shit up and just doing it for fun.
Yeah.
A couple of things to point out there.
That guy used to call in a couple of times. I wasn't a religious, I couldn't stand him, so I never really watched him. But I just happened to catch that. So, and that was always in my memory break. And then when they did the Higgy call in, I just went, oh, yeah, right.
Whatever. Well, I never picked it up until you showed me those two clips side by side, and then I was like, get the fuck out of here, of course.
And both of them are recording. Well, I believe JFK is. He records for a living. You don't think he can make up voices or get someone else and splice shit together? Come on. I'm doing videos and I'm a nothing.
It has never, ever been easier to mess around with audio.
Yeah. One of the things I would point out is there's no natural flow in their conversation. There's no, like JFK says, like, what are you talking about? And the guy doesn't repeat himself. If I said to you, what are you talking about? You would repeat yourself. You'd go like, you'd say it again. Or you'd, elaborate at least. There's none of that flow in the conversation going on there. It's
exactly. It's like a recording and there's no to and fro in the conversation. And at the end where he goes, you're wrong. It doesn't even fit in the conversation. It's said exactly the same way, exactly the same length.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And there was no reciprocation in that conversation with Higgy. It was just Higgy saying shit. There was no flow in their conversation where JFK asked them something and then they replied and answered it, or there was no reciprocal conversation going on
Yeah,
there. So you
and no
tell-
pause in his talking, like waiting for them to say something, or vice versa. Like it wasn't a conversation.
yeah. So that was an eye opener for me, because I actually
me.
hadn't put much thought towards it at all. I just thought it was hilarious. And
I
then,
saw it straight up, but then when everyone was losing their fucking hair over it, and I can't believe, like, a lot of the big hitters went, "Oh, did you hear it? Did you hear it? Did you hear it?" I'm like, yeah, I heard it. How are you not hearing what I'm hearing? Because it's just so fake. And I was actually told someone way back when, and I sent the same thing that I did to you recently, Ozzy. And I was like, because of all the drama and the bullshit, they didn't want it up because they didn't want more fucking shit to come back on us. So I've had this sitting in my files for a long time.
well, I'm glad you showed me, because I never gave it any thought. I didn't think, no, it's his voice. He's just bunging it on. He's just pre-recorded himself. I don't know if it's him or James.
Or
I
it could be anyone.
it could be the second voice or the first voice that I just played for you.
That's definitely JFK.
That's definitely JFK.
Oh, 100%.
The Higgy voice, I don't know that's JFK or if that's James. I don't know which one is.
Oh, but it could be any of their friends who they've gone, hey, you sound like that, and they use their voice. Or can't you?
Yeah.
Can't you feed? I don't do it. I don't know, but can't you feed like Higgy's voice in somewhere and then have the conversation, and then it'll speak back to you in there?
Yeah, like I did it with Bev and Chris, and I did it with all the witnesses and Auntie Bev.
Yeah, and you don't think that
the AI?
Yeah, you don't think that these guys can do it?
Of course they can. And the other thing to remember is that these two are audio freaks, right? They produce music, so they know how to lay tracks over the top of each other and get different sound effects and disguise voices and make things sound better or worse or whatever. They're full sound mixers. So if you've got that technical ability in sound mixing, you can make anything sound like fucking anything. Like, seriously.
Oh yeah. It's a hobby of mine, music
George,
production and audio,
George
and
33. Yeah. Well, who knows, George? I just know that I don't believe it was Higgy, and I've listened to it over and over and over, and I saw him do all those other voices, and they were a nothing channel. They were trying to muscle in on the grift on Karen Reid, and they might have done it successfully. I don't know because I don't follow them. But
and it would explain. I'd say if you go back and look at the view count on that video, I'd say it's through the roof and probably one of their biggest videos because everybody was talking about it at the time.
Well, he straight up put up. There used to be. I saw a thing in the top corner. His goal for super chats. That stream. He was just straight up for the money, and they went, "Oh yeah, Karen Reid, I can jump on that."
And when it worked, they did it again.
George, it's self-regulated. It's a button when you do the upload or whatever. It's self-regulated. You press yes. This has AI in it or whatever. It's not something that YouTube does.
Oh, absolutely not.
play the.
I just want to I will play the next bit, but I just want to put this out there. I don't necessarily agree with Kev and Michelle on some things here, but that doesn't mean I don't like them. I love them. They're my favorite mods. Just so you know, there are some things that I don't agree with them on, and this is going to be one of them. That people grifting off the Karen Reid thing. No, I if you want a YouTube channel, you have a YouTube channel. I don't agree with accusing people of grifting. That's not my cup of tea.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree with you
agree with
wholeheartedly.
Oh yeah, I do agree with that, but some people.
There's a great thing called free will, and you can do your own educating if you want, but you've got to remember you're on the internet. And you take every stream and everything that's said to you online with a pinch of salt. And if you want to believe it, it's up to you. And if you want to take it at face value, that's up to you. But don't come crying when you find out the wool was pulled over your eyes.
Yeah, and don't attack anyone else for having a different opinion.
Yeah.
Well,
People have to make a living. That's the bottom line.
Right.
And at the end of the day, if they're making it honestly without going out robbing banks and killing people and hurting people, good luck to them.
Right. There's a certain type of grifting I have to draw the line at. If you're saying to people, I'm raising money for XYZ, and then you never spend
yes.
XYZ, that's grifting.
Oh, well, that's criminal. That's fraud.
Correct. It's also grifting in the very traditional sense of the word. It's
correct.
tricking people.
I agree with you on that.
But as far as you've got a YouTube channel, that's between you and YouTube. That's your business agreement with YouTube. It has nothing to do with anyone else. We shouldn't be sticking our noses in. So I'm not going to say that JFK or James or anyone's grifting. I'm not even going to say that about Turtle Boy. I'm not saying it about myself even. You know, we all got our own private business arrangements with YouTube, and it's none of anybody else's fucking business what we're doing, right?
Yeah.
It's as much your business as my private affairs that I don't do on fucking YouTube, right? My real life is not any of your business. So what do you
call that famous radio DJ from New York, Stern?
Howard
Stern, Shock Jock. That's what these two boys are like.
Right.
And Howard Stern was notorious for doing these setups in the studio that they weren't real. It was all actors. It was put on just for a bit of crack and a bit of show. And that's exactly what they're doing. It's exactly the same shtick.
Yeah. Someone's asking where the hell you been. All right, I'll press the play button on this.
Hey, Noodles. You still in the bushes? Sorry, that's a joke.
Thank Microdots for this one because I couldn't find the other one from there. Well, not that I couldn't find it. I couldn't be asked to find it. Microdots came up first.
Boston.
What's up, Kevin from Southie? What's happening?
No. Listen, I appreciate the things that you two do, you and James, right? But let me ask you something. Those two dudes that you're accusing, right? They're decorated dudes. What happens? Like, can you look at this from both sides? And this comes out that she actually did it. Are you ready to, like, you know, put it out there that you were wrong?
You sound like Higgins, bro.
You wrong.
Is this Higgins?
You wrong.
You're Higgins.
He has a thick Boston accent. But what is he trying to mix with it here?
No. Listen, I appreciate the things that you two do, you and James, right?
You and James, right? Like he's trying to do like a southern thing or a draw. He's trying to act like a drawl, or like act maybe a little hood rat mixed in there. I'm not entirely sure what I don't know what hybrid accent this is, but go ahead.
Yo.
Hello?
There you go. Even Turtle Boy was onto it.
Well, and then he went along with it though. But I don't know. This is my opinion. I don't believe it. That's my take on it.
Yeah. So I don't necessarily have a problem with them. I just know they're audio nerds. Don't believe fucking everything you hear. I've shown you guys, you know, how you can fake. I'm pretty sure it was the last show. I showed you how you can fake text messages. Don't believe everything that you read. Don't believe everything that you see. I showed you Auntie Bev saying shit that Auntie Bev never said.
Yeah.
Just stop believing everything fucking everyone says because it's not true. The only thing that's true really is when someone is like pulling court records and showing you this is the evidence, but this is what the evidence actually means. That's a different thing again. That's not just inventing shit so that people will come and watch your channel.
Yeah.
And that's depending on if you're KP or not, and you take a false thing and leave the wrong docket number on it.
I'm very picky. I'm very picky about the channels I watch, and like JFK, I watched them. I didn't like him.
Yeah.
Auntie Deb, I watched. I didn't like it. So I just don't waste time. If I don't like it, I don't watch it.
Yeah.
You know.
Joanna's got a good point. Don't click on any links at all that you don't know what they are, even if it comes from someone that you know, and open any stupid emails. So what's happened is Andrea has been hacked. Her ex account has been hacked, and they changed the passwords and the emails on her ex account. And
I
the
didn't
only
know
way
that.
that could happen is because she fell for something.
Right, okay.
So the one scam that I know that is going around, there's fucking dozens of them. I don't know why I say one, but one of the ones that I had heard of where creators are being targeted, probably it's just a wild guess that she might have fallen for it. So it looks like a really official company reaching out to YouTube creators with a good audience size, and they're like, if you come to our thing, we'll interview you and blah 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 blah, and then they send you these links to come to their show and join them for the interview and shit, and it ends up being a scam, and that's how they get into that's how they steal your YouTube account, because you've had to go through all your processes of logging into fucking everything in order to join them on this supposed stream that they're going to run, and then they've got access to everything following all your clicks through. So
yeah, there's one. I was watching a video a couple of months back on a PC security channel, and a very big channel. They're close to 1 million subscribers. They fell for it. They got duped.
Yeah.
And it's literally their job to warn people and to teach people and educate people on how to dodge these scams. And so anybody can get taken in.
Well, you guys know I got ripped off for $10,000 like last July. Was it last July or the July before? I can't remember which one it was now. But I got ripped off for 10 grand, and I'm pretty fucking clued on to fucking shit like this. So I ended up getting I did all my homework. I was like, here's their business number. Does it exist at ASIC, which is our securities commission? Yes, it exists at ASIC. And then I looked up their website, and I was like, do they exist in reality? And so there's their website. So I ring up the number on the website, and I speak with a woman who's like, it sounds pretty fucking pretty legit, like, but I didn't ask her about the fucking product. I should have asked. I didn't ask her about the product. I just got the where blah blah and how can I help you? And I said, well, actually, you answered my question. I'm good now. And I hung up. So when I sent the fucking money through, I didn't realize that there was 2 letters that were different in the fucking email, in the address for the email. That was it. 2 letters were different. And I got fucking scammed. Sent me $10,000, and my bank was like, what the fuck is going on here? Because we've never seen you transfer $10,000 ever. And I was like, what are you fucking talking about? And then I got hold of their bank, and they were like, yeah, sorry, that was pretty fucking rank scam, and we've closed our account down, but we can't help you. We're not gonna sort it out. It's your problem. You got scammed. So in America, you guys have like some kind of insurance. Your banks have some kind of insurance where if the customer gets ripped off because someone scammed them through one of your accounts, you can pay the customer back, shut their account down, and sort your fucking shit out and claim it on your tax. So we don't have that protection in Australia. So
yeah, we have similar protections here in Europe.
Right. We don't have that here in Australia. If you got scammed, it's your fault. Too bad. So sad. You're fucking out $10,000. So, but my bank actually came to the party for half of it. I got 5 back. So I was actually pretty impressed. Like, first of all, that my bank was looking after me. I wish they'd shut it down sooner. That would have been good. But they shut it down like just minutes late. They shut the whole transaction down just a few minutes late. Nonetheless, they did come to the party. Like they were good with Like, you got ripped off, and we actually have no responsibility to refunding you, but you're a client, and we understand what happened, and we feel badly for you. So here's half of it back. And it was up to the Commonwealth Bank to come up with the other half to do the same thing, to meet them in kind, and they didn't. They just went like, fuck you. So in the end, I only lost $5,000.
Jeez, that's painful. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I've been hit a couple of times, but only for little stuff. I've had my identity stolen. Last time they got everything, and it was from a company that I had left there. It was from their bloody archives that they got hacked, and I had to change my driver's license, my Medicare card, my phone number, everything. And the only thing that really shitted me off was because I just bought my house and I was still with them, and I changed just after I moved, so they had my new home address. That's what really pissed me off.
Yeah.
No, it's very inconvenient. I got my money back on all occasions, but it's happened to me like about 4 times. The last time was worse. I'm actually in like about 3 different class actions against companies that got hacked as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
Imagine losing everything like that. That's fucking shit. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. $10,000 I had. That's all I had. So yeah.
Well, that's why when I join up for things now, well, I had been doing it for a long time, but this was from a a company that you have to give your proper details to, because you got to show them that it's you, right? So they had my proper details, but when I sign up for shit online, my date of birth's different, my name's different, my blah blah blah, and I'll do it on different sites as well. I'll change it. I won't be the same on different sites, because people fucking get hacked and they bloody take your shit.
Yeah. I've never had a cyber attack where my shit's been stolen like that. Like, I fell for this one hook, line, and sinker. I initiated it. I fucking did the transaction. I fell for it hook, line, and sinker. But it's not like I didn't do my homework. This actually brings us back to the original Shorty story, because her thing came up like shortly after I got scammed, and I was already going through my own mental fucking, I don't know what to call it. I was grappling with the fact that I'm supposed to be a fucking programmer, and I got fucking scammed online. Like, I just could not believe that I fucking got scammed. I was so shocked, and I was still dealing with the embarrassment that I fucking got scammed. That was why when we found out about the pedo part, I was actually really careful about how I was going to break it to Shorty that who this person really is, because I didn't know how she was going to deal with it. Like, I know I dealt really badly emotionally with being scammed. So if you're a very secure person in how you are or who you are or whatever, and then you realize that you just got fucking fooled, it's hard to deal with, especially if you're a tech head and you're the one that everyone goes to for their tech shit.
Yeah, well, this push now for everybody to go digital IDs online is terrifying.
Yeah,
Because
border in August.
yeah, the UK, Europe, Germany's pushing for it as well. And you can guarantee if Germany's pushing for it, the rest of Europe will follow suit. It's. I just sent you a link. I just sent you a link to a video I watched earlier on for you to watch whenever you get a chance. I'd say you'd be interested in it. But yeah, I'm terrified. I've managed, touch wood, to stay scam free for all the time I spend online. I've never been caught.
Yeah, well, I wish I could say that. Until June before last, I was in the same boat. I was always very fucking careful. I just don't know how it happened, but it did.
But the other side of it is, if I see an email that I don't know who it's from, it's deleted straight away. I'm not interested in offers or prizes, or it's just gone. It's straight away. And I mark it as spam straight away.
Oh, I usually send them back. Yeah, nice try, fuckwit. See ya. and then I block them.
But then I'm never in a position to be a target either, because I'm very careful about how I appear online.
Right.
You know,
Yeah, but
I'm not on
These are all
Facebook.
good tips,
not
guys.
easy.
Just saying to the audience, you guys are giving them all great tips. So listen up, guys.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it's not you. Like my information was with a legit company, and
They got hacked.
And it's one where you have to get the account going. You have to give them your full ID. So they've got photos of license, they got everything. You got your mother's. Oh, they got my mother's maiden name. They got everything. My mother's maiden name, not mine. I mean, they probably got mine. I mean,
Firefox have a free service there, for anybody that uses it as a browser, where they'll do a monthly report for you to let you know if your details have been hacked. Anywhere.
I've got that with NordVPN. They do that too.
Chrome as well. They do it as well.
No, I don't know how good they are, but because a lot of these companies hide it, they don't come straight out and say that they've been hacked.
I get notifications. Or the other day, I just got one because I logged in on this phone, which is a new phone. I hadn't logged in on it before, and I got something from a couple of companies going, "Oh, is this you? If this is you. If it's not you, I suggest you change your password right now."
Randall, no one's going to kill you if you comment. Please comment. You are welcome to comment. No one's going to do anything. If they do, I'll kick them out. Okay? Boot.
I'll tell you, there's really a few good, really good channels out there. One of them is a fella called Jim Browning from the north. He works with the FBI in the States. He's from Northern Ireland, but he works with the FBI in America, and he works with the UK police as well. There's another one called Scam Baiters, but they basically fight scammers, and they live stream or live record what they're doing and how they're taking them on. And you will learn so much by just watching them, and especially for the older people that that aren't so savvy about the tech, because
I'll tell you a funny story about an old person.
My
mum her bank statement, and there was a withdrawal for a certain amount of money from I think it was Bendigo or something, and so she straight away got into full panic mode, and rung the bank, well, she didn't do it. My sister had to do all this stuff, and it was a big major thing, oh, someone took this from our mother, sort of a thing. And then they finally got down to it. It was my sister who was actually calling them to the banks to trace them. What they'd done is they'd moved an ATM machine had been taken out, because it was some pub or something down in Bendigo. My mother's never drunk in her life. And they'd taken that ATM machine, moved it up here somewhere, and never changed the details on it.
That's hilarious.
And that was quite funny.
My ex-partner used to
come on, Cat, spill.
My ex-partner used to repair ATMs.
Yeah.
I just wanted to show something. Hang on. Let me save this image. I've got to put this on the screen because it's related to what I've got on the screen right now. Let me put it in downloads. Yeah, my ex-partner, he used to, not the kid's father, the guy I was with after that, but he used to fix ATMs, and I used to go with him. That was he's an instrument fitter. They would go and replace the electronics inside of the ATM, or the little finger snatchers that push the money around and stuff like that. So I learned a lot about ATMs back then. So yeah, I've even had my hands on your money, people.
That's a very good question, Kat. And I was watching a video today. I think I know why. There's a huge bubble in the AI business. Why did gold jump to 4,250?
Let me switch
What
the
does that
share.
mean? Dollars? Is that dollars? What's the?
The price of gold has gone up basically, and there's a lot of messing going on within the AI business at the top between Nvidia, AMD, and OpenAI. A lot
Kit
of shady
Baker.
shit.
Jim Browning actually struck my channel.
You told me
Actually,
that, yeah.
yeah, I thought he
You told
was
me that before.
hilarious.
Just
There
dawned
was
on me.
one call he did, which I thought was hilarious, and I did like a reaction to his call because it was funny as. And he fucking struck my channel. I'm like, asshole. Like, this is a true crime audience, so like, it's not like we're overlapping here. I'm sending you an audience. But yeah, I thought that was pretty rude. But Kip Ogre, I like him. They're both funny guys.
There's another one here too, Scammer Payback. They're very good.
Yes.
They do these massive ones where they'll take in 20 or 30 ethical hackers, and
There
they'll
you go,
take down
one giant lie. That's for you.
yeah.
If you
They,
know
they,
what
they,
that means,
what's that?
the picture on the screen. Does one giant lie know what it means?
R418. I don't know what it means.
You don't know what it means? Well,
No, I'm not a programmer, so
one giant lie wrote, "I'm a little teacup." And a 418 error is actually a teacup error. I believe a teapot error. It actually is a legit error. They were fucking
all
with
right.
us. They were fucking with us when they decided to give these errors descriptions. So a 404 is page not there. These are all web errors, basically. This is
Yeah.
on the teapot. The teapot requested to brew coffee. That's not what it is literally. It is I'm a teapot, and then it's like the server. I think it's like the server was requested to brew tea and it brewed coffee. I can't even remember what the fucking error is actually in real life. This was just me being funny about it. But anyway, that's for one giant lie because I feel like that's where they were coming from. Or not. I could have just misread it, but there you go. Ethical hackers. They wouldn't exactly.
There was one I watched that was awesome. They took down an entire call center in India, and it caught the police raid and everything.
Yeah, so one of the channels I got hooked up with when I got scammed, he does the same sort of thing. I don't think he knows those guys personally, but he does the same sort of thing. And there's like a whole group of them. They hang out on Discord, and so I joined their Discord. And holy henna, like they're all ethical hackers, but they're also really fucking clever as well. Like how they do all this stuff and how they trick people, how they get the. You just gotta go watch those
Yep.
channels.
I know it's terrifying. If they turned those talents in the other direction, you'd be screwed. especially Jim Browning and Scammer Payback.
Yep.
Scammer Payback's excellent.
It's good that they're on the right side of the thing
Yeah,
over here.
yeah.
For
And
sure.
the amount of money, and they save people in real time too, which I like. And they follow it from the very beginning to the very end. Like you've seen the police arrive. I remember seeing an old woman. God bless her. It was hard to watch. Even the police standing at the car, she was still reluctant to tell them what was going on. And she was after handing over $20,000.
Right.
It's absolutely terrifying how these older people are being taken in.
Right. There's so many of them out there that are doing the ethical hacking and catching the scammers. It's really good to see. I support them. I love it. They're all channels that are favorites in my YouTube diet. All of them. Believe it or not, we don't all just watch true crime or the Karen Reid case. Believe it or not, we have interests outside of that. A lot of channels I watch are building. A lot of channels that Nefarious Gelfling. No, sorry, you're not the Gelfling. You're the leprechaun. Sorry, I got a German friend who calls himself Nefarious Gelfling, and I keep reverting back to his name because I know him in person and I have said it so many times. So you have to forgive me for reverting
No,
every now and again. But
no.
as Kerry said, sorry.
I was just going to say, no, I'm not forgiving you. You have to crawl a little bit more than that now. But
You're not a gelfling, you're a leprechaun.
yeah. Very, very important difference.
Clearly, he's Irish as well, but he's from
If,
Germany.
if I could ever remember where I left that pot of gold of mine.
Reviewing history, good on ya. It's good for your brain. I've been watching a lot of building channels so I can fucking work. You know what they don't have? You know what? There's not a lot out there of fucking steel building from steel. There's a billion channels building fucking everything you can think of out of timber, but fucking nothing on steel.
Yeah. Like I'm into music. I love watching comedy. There's a whole raft of things I love watching. I'm big into tech. Big into tech. Building PCs, fixing them.
You're a tree guy. You watch videos about trees, or you actually cut trees? You're an
Arborist. Arborist.
arborist.
Arborist with a B. Isn't it?
And
Lumberjack. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
You dress in women's clothing. Good.
cartography, George. That's a bloody interesting topic right there. So,
Yeah.
I would be doing history and cartography and all sorts of shit if I wasn't so engrossed in how to build my freaking building. So I'm learning, I already knew basic stuff about like laying your electrical conduit and cables, for example, because I'd done a few of those when I was dating the dude who repaired flexi tellers and shit. He used to work for the mines, but he had his tickets in electrical. So I worked on a lot of sites with him, just learning how to do stuff. So, we ran all of the, back in the days before Wi-Fi, we ran all the wiring for a couple of offices, and we ran the electrical for several houses. So I kind of had the basics for that stuff, but I've been getting in. I decided it's time to pull my finger out and do the proper maths. How this shit actually works, rather than just being a lecky on the side. Sorry, a lackey.
I'm fascinated by how much you know. I've had a lot of conversations with you about the build, and your knowledge is incredible.
Well, but that's where it
You
comes
know?
from. If I'm interested in doing something, I just go research the fuck out of it until I know what I'm doing, and then I go do it.
Yeah. Well, sorry, I have to give some context there. It's not like I know an awful lot about it myself, so it doesn't take much to impress me.
See, like fixing my headlights, I had 3 mechanics. One mechanic booked me in, and then he made me wait 2 weeks. I was on the cusp of rego, and I had rusty buckets in my headlights. So the bit at the back, the chrome bit at the back, was rusty. I had to replace that before rego. He decided at the last minute that he didn't want to do the job. Like, can't be fucking bothered. So then I had to try and find another mechanic. I booked it in with another mechanic. I'm now 2 weeks over rego. Finally get it in with him, and he's like, yeah, no, can't be bothered. So the third mechanic was like, yeah, bring it in. And then he looked at it all, and I had a lot of parts and stuff, but I didn't have all of the parts. So he was like, yeah, no, I can't be fucking bothered. So I was like, yeah, well, fuck all he is. I'm going to do it myself. I YouTube that fucking thing to death until I knew how to do it for my car. And then I did it. I did it all myself. So I replaced the buckets, all the screws. I bought new LED headlights instead of halogen halo, whatever the fuck those things are. I ended up buying these like Australian JTXs. Oh my god, they're like fucking day and night. The OEMs that come on my car are so shit. Like even with brand new bulbs, they're still shit. But anyway, I researched the fuck out of that thing, and I pulled my whole front end apart, and I replaced all my fucking headlights, did the whole thing. The only thing I wasn't able to do myself was realigning them again once I got it all back together, because I don't have any flat spots on my property. It's all hills. There's no like flat spot with a wall where you can just put your headlights on it. So I ended up paying someone to do that last bit, like $20. So, but yeah, that's what I do. I just like, I know I've got to have an electrician come in and do my electricals, but there's certain things electricians like to help with that they don't specifically want to do themselves. And probably part of that is laying all the conduit. That's one thing they don't like doing, for example. So you can make it cheaper to hire someone if you're prepared to do some of the labor work that they're not prepared to do, or that they would hire someone to do themselves. If you're prepared to do it, you can get the price down like really low. I can do the same with the plumbing, so I can lay some of the pipe work and stuff because I know how to do that with the hex pipe, which is what I want for this build. I don't want to do copper, I want to do hex pipe because it's easier to fix if you have plumbing problems. So I still have to have the plumber sign off on everything, but there's also shit he doesn't want to do. He doesn't want to be underneath the fucking house pinning fucking PEX tubing up. That's probably one of the worst parts of his job, is having to climb under the house and pin it all up so that it's all fucking tidy and shit. So I'm happy to do those sort of things, but I like to research the fuck out of something so I know I'm doing it right first.
Yeah. Well, it's never been easier to take on stuff like that now with all the YouTube tutorials and stuff and information, and the likes of AI now as well to help you find information. And all you need then is a bit of chutzpah, a pair of balls, just to have a go.
Right.
If you're not afraid to do damage and the consequences, you know. It was like me, the first PC I built, I was terrified.
Yeah.
You know?
I remember that. I remember the first PC I built, I was terrified too.
Yeah, and the first time you strip down a graphics card to do the paste and the, you know, they're not cheap, you know.
Right.
And then once you do the first one, next one's a lot easier, you know.
I actually went.
Kevin.
What's that? Sorry.
How's your disco jukebox going?
Yeah, it's going all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would never have guessed it was a PC if you hadn't have said it.
It's a bit bling bling, all right.
It's a bling bling.
You see, it doubles up as lighting in my room here, in my office space. So it saves me putting on lights.
Let's go. I can see you dancing around your room.
Oh, well, I can set it to any color I want.
Oh.
It's not. It was red, I think, in the picture I showed you, but I kind of have a Deadpool thing going on.
No worries, Joanna. Thanks for joining us.
All right, Joanna, honey.
We're going to wrap up anyway. I think it must be late there for you, Kevin, yeah?
It's gone 1 o'clock here. It's 20 to 2.
Hey, just one thing.
What?
Can we explain the blobby reference?
Oh, the blobby reference.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Yeah.
Because people think that you're saying something about her
I
body.
think I'm calling her fat. I'm saying because she's fat, that's why I call her that.
Yeah, but it's actually not, isn't it? It's to do with let me get it on the screen. Let me find.
I'm putting it in Discord for you there now.
Yeah, thank you. I did have a picture of it somewhere, but we'll go with Kevy's fucking link.
Because that's one of the other things they all think that I'm so fucking terrible for. They call it blobby. Oh.
They're fat shaming, but no, it's not fat shaming.
No, they're fat shaming. I mean, because that's what they think.
Mr. Blobby was a character on Noel Edmonds' TV show on the BBC donkeys years ago. And he was an idiot.
Yeah, he wasn't funny. And that's why I call her Blobby, because I don't think she's funny. I give people nicknames, so sorry, I've done it all my life, and I will continue to give people nicknames. And that's hers for me. So
Right. Bobby was actually cancelled, like cancel culture kind of cancelled. Believe it or not, it was a kids show. How the fuck does a kids show get cancel cultured?
Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't a kids show. It was a Noel Edmonds' house party. It was a TV show on in the evenings. It was about 7 or 8 o'clock in the evening. It was a family show.
A family show. I didn't mean kids show. It was a family show.
Yeah. And he used to put in an appearance, and he'd always fall down the stairs.
yeah,
That's literally all he did was run around saying blobby, 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 and falling down the stairs or falling over people. That's literally all he did.
And Kevin, you were the only one who actually got the reference, could you?
Well, that's because I used to watch it religiously. The TV show now, not blobby, but yeah. He's making a bit of a comeback. He's been appearing in a few TV shows over the last number of months. I do see him
Oh, well,
popping
there
up.
you go. They might get educated then as to where it come from.
Yeah.
They just come up with the stupidest stories. I just don't understand it.
Well,
It's
people
drama
need
for the
to
fun of the
understand.
drama. It's not really anything fucking like. I mean, what's the purpose of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is no purpose. It's like I said, they have nothing. They
No,
have no talent.
a lot of times it's funny. I think it could be Higgins. I'm not sure, but yeah, it could be Higgins. But they could have spliced his voice together. That's what I'm saying. MVP. Yeah, it might sound like Higgins if that's what you think.
Jack Whitehall's terrified of Blobby.
Yeah, Jack Whitehall's a comedian, a British comedian. He's very funny, but he's a fear of Mr. Blobby. Didn't they bring Mr. Blobby out in him one night? There's a table quiz they do every year. It's called the Great Big Quiz of Everything on Channel 4. And they brought Blobby in because they knew Jack Whitehall was terrified of him.
That's right. Yes. Yeah, I saw that.
It was very, very funny.
But I actually didn't really watch it. I just knew it from my childhood or growing up or whatever. I must have seen it somewhere along the line. I wasn't an avid watcher of it, but it just reminded me her comedy, or if you call it that, just reminds me of a bumbling bloody stupid idiot. So that's where I got Blobby from.
So now you all learned something tonight.
Yeah, something massive happened on. I don't know if you know who Noel Edmonds is. He was kind of like the darling of primetime TV for a long time.
No idea.
Big fire in his house. He lost all his supercars or so, his car collection or some fucking thing.
Uh-huh.
Who is that?
Noel Edmonds, the host of that TV show that had Mr. Blobby on. He was Deal or No Deal as well. He was the host of that.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't watch the news. I get Twitter news. That's all I get. And unfortunately, most of it's American. Although I do have Australian stuff popping up, but I don't really click on it.
What's it? Look at Nicole Albert saying Bukaki instead of Buchanan. Who started calling him that? It was her.
Julie. It was Julie, not Nicole.
Oh, sorry, Julie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that Julie Nagel?
No. It's who Julie Nagel?
Julie Nagel's different. Is Julie Nagel's the one that was attacking Turtle Boy outside the fucking pizza place?
No, that's Jill Daniels. Oh, Julie Nagel was there.
Nagel was there, but she wasn't.
Alerted them. She was in next door and CF McCarthy when they came in and had a meal, and then she went out and told them or texted them while she was in there, and then that's why they were all waiting for her when they come out.
All good, Diane.
Who's
the catch up thing?
Who was the psycho in the baseball cap and the sunglasses that attacked him? Tried to knock the phone out of his hand.
That's Jill Daniels. That is.
Okay.
Jill Daniels. Is she McCabe's sister? Jen McCabe's
I don't know.
I think.
I'll be honest, I don't really care.
I think she is. I think she's McCabe's sister, or she's Julie's sister, one or the other.
She's someone's sister.
Yeah, she's related in there.
She's Colin's aunt.
Out and about with Diane, just popped in to say hello, apologise for being late.
Then she's probably Julie's sister.
I was just saying, Diane, it's okay. You can catch up. We're not going to hold it against you.
I was just going to say the word ghee, Ghee, means something over here. It's not a very nice word.
Leather. Are you talking about the Leatherface one? That's
Jill Daniels.
Jill Daniels.
That's the one. That's the one. Yeah.
Julie,
She looks like she's on something.
Yeah, Julie Julie Albert was the one on the stand who said the bukkake.
Yes. True.
And Julie Nagel she was there that night, and she was the one that.
And nobody cares.
Yeah. Well, she saw the blob on the lawn. Remember the dark
That's
figure
right,
on
the
the
blob.
lawn. Yeah.
Julie Bagel and the Blob.
Yeah. That nobody else saw, but she put in that she did. So.
It's been a morning. Indeed, it has.
Yeah.
Indeed, it has.
Good.
Probably for you too, Diane.
What is a cuss word there? What do you mean?
Where
Hat.
it was all about ghee. Ghee has a specific meaning over here. Other than it's a clarified butter in Indian cuisine, but it means something very, very different here.
Oh, okay.
It's reference to a certain body part. But anyway.
All right. Well, that sounds like our cue to kick ourselves off the internet.
Yep.
And on that note.
All right. How do you use it?
Use it in a sentence. Congregate the verb.
Use it in a sentence. No, don't. I actually do want some monetization this month because I need some fucking building bits.
Well, you could say goodbye to your monetization because you were swearing 2 minutes into your video.
They don't demonetize you for swearing. They
Oh,
demonetize
don't
you for talking about certain topics. So.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Well, it's a certain lady part that I shouldn't be talking.
That's
about.
what I was guessing anyway.
Yeah. Muff is another word. I don't know. Just a funny.
No,
a funny story.
Man.
A funny story for you is there's a distillery here in where I come from in Donegal, and it's in a village called Muff.
Nah.
And I know Muff has a similar meaning in a lot of places. But Russell Crowe has bought into it, and several other A-listers. So if you ever want a bottle of Muff gin, and it gets all the jokes, have you ever been diving in Muff and all the rest? Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, Duff Beer from Simpsons. They bought that out years ago. Someone bought that out. My brother, him and his mates bought cartons and cartons and cartons of it. And then they banned it because they did a copyright strike on it. I think he's got one empty can left. They had cartons of it, but they just drank it and didn't get anything of it. They could have a fortune on their hands. Bloody nummies. Sorry, just muff around with stuff.
I just sent you through a pic in Discord there, Ozzy. So if you ever want to send somebody a giggly present.
Sorry about that. I just needed to go and let 5 coffees out.
That's all right.
You got to let us know so we can talk about you while you're gone, because that's how the world rolls around here.
And that's why I didn't tell you, because I knew you were going to talk about me. No, I just drank so much coffee this morning before the stream because I didn't go to bed last night, and then poured 3 more coffees down during the stream. I was like, I need to let you guys talk for a minute.
Yeah, Kat, if you've never heard of it, it's clarified butter. They use it in a lot of their curries and stuff like that.
Is that like ghee?
Yeah, ghee.
Is that the word?
Yeah.
Ghee.
Ghee. That's what it's called.
Okay, sorry, because I didn't hear them.
You basically boil it. You warm it up and you just take all the solids out of it, and then you're left with this clarified liquid. It's nice.
All right, guys. That's it. We're all yacked out. I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's more. We'll do another stream. I'm sure there's
Well,
more.
there's some stuff there that we didn't do.
What didn't we do? Quick rundown. Bullet points.
Yardia.
Oh yeah, we haven't run your Yardia video yet.
Yeah,
Oh, sugar, yeah.
Have you got it, or I just text it to you because I'm having dramas putting it up anyway?
There's always a drama with you, Michelle.
What? Yeah.
Where's
and that's not true. I don't do drama. I sit back and watch a lot.
We need to send you on an AT. We need to send you on an AT course to figure out how to use all that stuff.
Have you got access to your phone?
Yes.
Who, me?
No, not you. Have I got your phone number, Kebby?
No.
Give it to me.
Yeah. No.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
No,
that's what she said.
I've only just got Aussies because she bloody decided to disappear on us for weeks on end, and I was in a panic. I said, "Give me your phone."
Actually, the
next time. Yeah, I sent it to you in the text.
Oh.
It's just because of how they're carrying it on now, and they're continuing to teach the hate, which
I can't pause it on here. Oh, you fucker. All right.
Welcome, distractors, to the club, mate.
Hey, Flummoxification's with us. Good channel, guys. Go watch it.
I can't see the chat on what I'm doing.
Ozzy runs that account that you fought with. What fucking account? I can't pause it. Ask Miss Shorty about her sock account, Michelle Smith.
Oh, hang on. What's that one? What one's that one? That's the wrong one.
Why don't you just ask me yourself, moron?
Well, that was about them thinking that I was using me, and them all saying, from Jen Altman down. Oh, AKA Aussie or MS. Oh, and the initials are MS must be. Oh, why didn't we see it before? Of course, Michelle Smith.
Of course, it all makes so much sense.
No, I thought I'd just text you the Giardia one. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I did not tell a lie. Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
I'll give you the other one.
It's a bot, George. It's a bot, and we sometimes do games with the bot. So, do you want to play a game with the bot? Let me see what games we got. Betting. Add a betting profile. So what happens is every time you type something in chat, you get experience points. It's like games, you know how the more you play the game, the more experience you get. Just chatting. You just earn it by chatting. Every time you type in the chat, you earn, I don't actually know how many it is, but here, let me shower you all. Let me get some, where the fuck is it? Let me find the button. Here we go. Let's give you all, I don't know, I'm going to give you all 100 points. There you go. 100 loyalty points to everyone. And I forget, how do we get it on the screen, Kerry? I forget how to do it now.
Jesus, don't ask me.
Isn't the bot telling you how to do it? Hang on.
The bot tells you. If you open up the bot, you see, I lost it all because of the new PC. Everything I had in my computer's gone.
Where are we? Mini gamble game, mini share, 8-ball. Oh yeah, you can type !8 ball and ask a question. There's one game. Slots.
I have a good question. I have a
Yes.
good question for it. Might be a bit controversial.
Type it in there and see what it says.
Will cholesterol? I'll just type it and then you can see it.
Radio. The house building is not going at all. Hyperbole and fluxificate. I gotta have to find a fucking nickname for you because that's too much for me today. Assuming that's part of why you've been away. It is indeed why I've been away. I've had lots going on. And then I just got to a point where I was like, you know what? If I keep going and I get everything through the council, I've only got 2 years left to actually do it. And I'm running out of cash. So I need to wait until I got some cash and then put it through council and then have that 2 years bloody pressure on me. So I decided to hold it off for a bit. But yes, I was busy with getting some shit organized. You've got to write 8 ball in front of it.
Ah, okay.
You gotta
Is there
write
any prompt?
exclamation mark number 8 BALL.
Flum. Flum
Is-
seems popular. They call him Flum.
Flum. Okay, flum it is. You be flum now.
Ah,
What is it? Within yourself, Kappa? What does that mean?
I have no idea. I can actually program the answers a bit better. These are just default answers.
Don't know. Try hard.
I don't know who it was answering now. Is it answering you or me?
Here we go. We'll do a gambling. We'll do some gambling. Gambling preferences. Max amount, minimum amount 10 points, max 100. We'll go with, let's go right in the middle for double your money. Triple your money if you bet up to 100. All right. Now I forget how to play it. Oh yeah, gamble and how much you want to gamble with. That's how you do it.
Right. What do you type? What's the prompt? I'll do an example for people here.
Gamble 50. There you go. Like that.
Okay, gamble 50. What are we doing?
I'm
going to go all in and everything I have. I never got me 100 points off you. I have to protest. I'm number one. You're all right. I have loads of points here. Don't worry.
I'm putting it on black.
Where's all our settings? I haven't used the bot for ages. I'm still struggling.
You have to put in an amount, distractors. So it's I gamble whatever you're betting of your experience points. And then,
gamble all the things. That's it.
What are we betting on though?
I don't know. I'm trying to find something to bet on. Give me 1 second. Let me just find the fucking thing. Come on, here we go. That's what I was after.
Fucking sham casino, you're wrong. Yeah, there's no value to them points, by the way, either, distractors.
Kind of sham casino are you running?
Variables, counters, default, add command. Here we go. Where are we? Raffle. Join the active raffle. Open raffle. Start accepting raffle entries. Close raffle. Cancel raffle. Quotes. I don't have any quotes set up, so request is media. Loyalty. So you can do exclamation mark points to see how many you've got. I think that's how that works.
Oh, so it tells you at the top of your chat stream as well.
Oh, it does. There you go. Because I'm in mod mode, I don't see what you guys see. So, hey, we can start a heist. Who wants to start a heist?
What's a heist?
I don't know. Type it. Exclamation mark HEIST. Somebody start a hoist.
Hoist or heist?
Yeah, oyster heist.
Heist.
Right,
Who
heist.
is sporting the points? It's 40 more than us. Do I? You have 140 points. I must talk more than you guys in the chat.
I have 375.
All right, I'll send you all another 100 points. Here you go. Where are we? Where the fuck are we?
George is scrambling hard to catch up and take the number 1 slot here.
Here we go. Another 100 points for everybody. There you go. Now you should have more than me. How do we start a heist? Like Kevy did. Now what do you do?
Oh, he heist Aussie Insider. What? Or
Did
does
you
it
take it?
pick someone?
Did you take it from me? Oh, it's just random. Randomly pick me because I had more points.
No, I just put your name in. Did it take it off you? I didn't get them. It hasn't given me the points.
Give it a minute. Takes a little bit to catch up.
Oh, no, didn't get it.
Display a list of all the users, the top points. So there's this command as well.
Oh.
Top. Kevy, you should, because you're a mod, you should be able to use add points, ! Add points, and then put the name of the user and the amount that you want to give away. Or give points. You can give a user your points. Same thing, ! Give, name of the user and the amount.
Oh, look at me. I'm number 1. Woo! Beat you, Kevy.
That must be overall. That doesn't make sense. It's
Check
showing
what you got
370.
bet on. Here we go. What are we betting on?
Yeah, George, that's right. You've 300. What did you say to add points? ! Add?
Add points. Hang on. Where the fuck did that go? What are you gambling on?
You know that stupid purple crown thing? You know you can turn that shit off.
Gamble, rolled amount is what you win. Rolled amount. Reply in chat to everyone. So gamble is just like you type ! Gamble, and then the bot automatically like rolls a dice and decides whether you won or lost. It's pretty simple.
I want to
Right,
heist.
okay.
I want to nick someone's money. So how do I do it? Oh, points. Sorry, not money.
Are we, make up your mind what we're doing. Are we doing a heist? Are we adding points?
We're
Are
doing
we
everything.
gambling?
We're doing it all.
Shop.
Points. Michelle's top points with 529. What? My bar says I have 300 XP. Yeah, because I just gave you 200, George.
No. George is 300 from the chat. He's number 2 in the chat. I have 375.
Oh, I
never
see
got
what
the
you
100
did
off
there,
you.
Kevy. It's one word. Add points is one word, and then who to, and then the amount. Someone stole my pot of gold. I have no points. Okay, Cat.
Can I award them to myself, I wonder? Shit, it's too long to type out my own name. I would give George. We give George 100. So add points, the name of the person, and then the amount.
Yeah. And then the other game we got is slots.
Here you go, George. You should have got 100 points from me.
Who wants to duel? Anybody want to duel? I don't know what dueling is.
Oh, that's dirty. That's dirty, Michelle.
Because she went to bed. I only give it to her because she loves me and she'll think it's funny.
She will. You had 300 before I started dishing out points. Type ! Points again now, George. Duel for 100. I accept. Accept. think that's the right word, isn't it? Accept. Yes.
Then you got to throw down the gauntlet when you duel.
What happened? I got a dolphin. Yay! And you lost your 100 points.
The gamble thing didn't work.
I don't think I've got it. I don't think I've got something. I'm actually messing something up here. Hang on. Where the fuck is gamble gone again? Edit gamble. The command is gamble. Rolled amount.
No, George. It's Aussie's end that it needs to be sorted. You don't need to do anything.
Yeah, it's me. I'm still learning how to use this bot.
It's not you, George.
She's an idiot, George.
It's not you, George. It's Aussie.
It's me, man. I got too many fucking windows for this damn bot. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 windows to choose from. I don't know what the fuck any of them do.
I didn't have anything to do with all those bot things. There was just too many of them. I have no idea what to type.
Add a betting profile. Which team will win? Oh, we got to actually give you something to bet on. So
that's stupid.
You gotta put a question out there to bet on. So I think we actually did work this out. Remember when Karen's trial, when all the jury was out deliberating, we actually ran a bet that they would come back in within so many hours and gave them choices, and everyone bet on it. Do you remember that? So you need a question for them to bet on, and then we give them options to bet on, and then the bot decides. When you click the button, the bot decides who won. Gauntlet accept. Exclamation accept. There's no gauntlet, cat. So it's duel. It's a dueling game. So you do exclamation mark duel, and then the first person to type exclamation mark accept is who you're dueling, and then the bot will give you a dolphin or something. Okay, I'm just easily confused because this is only the second or third live stream chat I've participated in. Oh, George, you're learning.
That's not fair. Streamlabs shouldn't count into the chat. It took number 2 from George.
Hang on, let me give George back his 300. Hang on, wait.
I think he got his 300. Did somebody take them off him?
I don't know. Who wants?
I don't think so.
I'll
tell you now in a second. I can see here who has what. George is 300, Streamlabs is 300, and I have 375. So that hasn't changed. So he never got the 100 from me, by the looks of it, unless he spent them. No.
Well, I've given away 200 in the last hour, so
they're not coming through. There's something not happening there because it's not coming through to us, Ozzy. I gifted him 100, and it said it sent the 100 to him, but he hasn't got it. It's not showing up. If you click on, you see where it says experience points at the top of chat with your number of experience points. If you click on that, it'll give you the list then of everybody who's got chats or got points and how much they have.
I don't even have George in here for some reason. That's why he's not getting them. Are you not subbed or something, George?
He's subbed. Yeah, it has to be to get into the chat, doesn't he?
No.
Have you sub only? No.
No, not sub only. Yeah, I got
okay.
George here, so you need to sub George.
But he's getting points, so.
One Giant Lie has never been in my chat before, and they got 14 points just from tonight's chat. So George has got to be here somewhere. You must be using a different nickname.
Well, hold on a second. I'm going to try it here and do it to myself. That's what she said. Huh?
Thank God your camera's not on.
I'm going to do it to myself.
Yeah. I'm going to give myself points here, see if it'll let me.
Stop talking about muffs.
Kat Randall's got 147. How did you spend all of yours, Kat? I just gave you 200.
See, I'm just
Unable to find.
on my points, and I'll be the winner forever. Oh, unless someone gambles.
That's bloody hilarious. It's unable to find me.
I got George on 342.
Hold on a second. Right.
Top 4 are Michelle, Kev, George, and Joanna.
Was I successful?
No, you're getting a different list.
Result.
I don't know what it is you're seeing. If you look at the top of the chat where it shows the number of XP points that you have, click on that.
Oh, I've got 150.
No,
All right. No.
You've got 531.
No, that's total. I'd say that's combined over all the other chats that we've done.
No, that's how much she's got to spend on any game or anything that we do. But I'm looking at the back end of the bot.
Right, okay.
I'm looking right up its ass, and it tells me Michelle's got 531, you've got 461, George has got 342, and Joanna's got 331.
Is it just for today? Like, is it just for the stream?
That's probably what it is. If at the top of chat, there's a little box with the crown and the number of experience points you've got, and if you click on that, it'll give you the list of everybody in chat tonight and what points they have.
Kat says 225. At my end, Kat is on. It just takes.
Kat's got yeah.
It takes a little
Mediocre.
while to ranges. Kat's got 147 at my end. Fucking
no,
hell.
it's 220. It's 225 here. There's something not right. There's something not syncing up.
There is something not syncing up.
Have you got chat open in front of you?
Me? No.
Open the stream chat, and at the very top of the chat, you'll see the icon with the crown and the number of experience points. Just click on that.
Give me 1 second. Aussie Insider. Smythbusters. Whoops. Shut up. Top fans is the crown. Is that what you're talking about?
See at the top of the very, very top of the chat where it says live chat, top chat.
That's what she's
right. On the right hand side, there's a little oval or little round
with
box with the crown and the number of experience points. Yeah, we'll click on that and click on that.
Yep, it says George has 300. It says
that's now. I have 375.
Yes, and Kat has 225.
Yeah, you were saying Kat had 172 or something. She's clearly got 247.
Let me just refresh this screen because I might be behind.
There's something out of whack there, or something's not synced up.
But isn't those points? Isn't that for the game? Isn't that different to the experience?
George 340.
I have no idea.
No,
I don't understand. I don't understand it.
I don't get it either. Like,
if
I designed this bot, we wouldn't be having this problem.
But I'm thinking the StreamYard bot is a different points to the YouTube experience.
It could be.
That's what I'm thinking. Your points are different.
Oh, maybe that's a YouTube thing at the top.
Yeah, and the other one that Aussie put up where I was number one.
Well, hold on. What do I type? Points. Type points. Right.
Yes,
I'll type me
top
points.
Fans. That's YouTube. That's what it is. It's two different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's confusing me because when I typed A points, I'm getting 461.
Look,
fuck! I don't know what the hell's going on.
Well, Kevin, like we make buddy.
Yeah, if you type points, this is a different thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just did. I told you I've got 461 points when I type exclamation mark points.
God, you have me confused. But that is a new thing that YouTube's added, by the way.
It's a pain in the arse. I don't know.
7:30 was 8:30 Aussie, for God's
What's
sake.
the point? What's the point of it? Would you shut up? You were still in bed.
No, I wasn't. I woke up. That was the
Yeah,
time
sure. Stop.
my
You were
alarm
still in
clock
bed.
for an hour ahead to be
Ozzy
ready
was going to
on time.
Ozzy was going to get you swatted.
You were sitting in there
Get
pissing
you
in
out of
your
the bed.
ear, going, "No, go on now. Oh, she's not up. She thinks she's coming on at 8:30." I know, you dastardly. Look at your photo, you cheeky
Do you know
leprechaun.
what you do? Actually, that's a brilliant idea. Go contact OB there and see if she can figure this out.
Oh, can we put a bet on that she'll solve it?
In being a supermon, here we go. Yes.
Why is none of the what? So what are we playing? Pick one game so we get it working.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. I'm setting one up. No. Oh, sorry. The option is no, and you type. All right, so exclamation mark yes and exclamation mark no. Add. So if you want to bet, it's exclamation mark bet and then which one you're betting for, yes or no. All lowercase, okay? Start.
Say that
bet.
again.
The bot will tell you.
I bet. Use I bet.
Okay.
Okay. Got it. What's the question?
So do you just type
Betting open for will Michelle beat Kevy and being a super mod?
So you
Bet
just
yes or
type
no?
I bet exclamation
And how
mark,
much?
no.
Oh, I didn't do the how much. Damn it. So do I have to type I bet? Like
Bet. Just it's exclamation mark, not I, but yes, exclamation mark bet. And I'm gonna go yes because he hasn't been online, and I'm gonna bet 100 on it. Here we go. Kevy's bet no for 100. I bet
Well,
yes.
fuck
for
you.
100.
Well, fuck you, Ozzy.
Fuck you too.
So do you do? Hang on. Okay.
I have been online. Yeah, I just haven't been. I haven't been in the usual hovels.
Right, so you got to do the
Rick,
exclamation
you've
mark.
got to add the amount afterwards. Look, George is on it. George has got it. You got to add your amount as well. Exclamation mark, bet, exclamation mark, no,
No.
and then how much?
Yeah.
And then you need some
Come
space in there too.
No,
No
Britt,
red
you're supposed to
colour.
put the exclamation mark before the no as well.
Yes.
So 2 exclamation marks.
2 exclamation
Come on, get your
marks and some
get your
money.
get your act together. Come on.
Shell's got it. So if I go all in, you can do whatever you want. If you go all in, I'll give you some back. How's that?
No, you did it right, George. Hold on.
George
Yeah,
is-
you got it
George
right.
is correct. Brit's still got to add exclamation mark to an answer and some money, or points rather. Brit, you almost got it.
Yeah,
Cat, you didn't put yes or no.
Yeah, an MVP didn't put the exclamation mark before
There
the
you
no.
go. She's done it now.
MVP's got it. 2 points. Your bet. 2 points. Cat's
It's a good
almost
job.
there. Brit's got
It's
it. Yay.
It's a good job I'm not easily offended, isn't it?
Everyone's voting no. Yes.
No,
Well,
No,
yes.
but that means Kevin's a super vote. So that's what
it means that you're neck and neck. You've both got the same votes.
Oh, have we?
You've both got the same bets, 50-50 right now.
Ooh.
Both
You have to tell it.
Kevin should
You
get
have
it
to.
anyway. Kevin is it anyway.
He's
I bet Dolphin.
You have to tell us who actually won now at the end on the votes or not. Well, no, yeah, you have to tell us.
I couldn't think of anything to write, like to bet on, so I just thought we might as well have some fun at Kevy's expense.
You forgot the exclamation mark in front of the no, Cat.
We have 4 bets so far at 265. 4 people have got it right.
So what did we
Yeah.
go? It just goes on the majority of the votes, like the points.
Distractors bets a dolphin.
That's what I was laughing at. I'm
Flipper,
laughing
huh?
too. It's pretty funny. And you know what's even funnier is watching you all struggle how to work the bot. Because I'm at the other end and I've got like a fucking billion options here. Click this, click that, so I can type this, type. And all you guys have got to do is type an exclamation mark to get
It
it.
actually tells you what to do.
Hey, Michelle, George thinks you're an underdog.
Yeah, I am. I'm not the super mod.
Aw, shucks.
Kevin, you do all the behind the
the
scenes.
underdog. Only 20 cat. I know, cat's tight.
More worth supporting. Oh, thanks, George.
Yeah, she's a bit miserable.
Here we go. Who's being tight?
Me, I only did 15 because I want to keep my points.
Hold on. You're just saying the betting is open, right? When's it closing?
It's me. I got controls.
Okay. Has everybody bet?
Hang on. No, I'm going to bet again. Can I bet again?
Go for it. I haven't closed it yet.
I know Michelle. I know Michelle now. She'll go the same amount the opposite way. She's a hedge her bet.
Nah, no, you don't know me at all.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you went all in on me. Fair play to you.
Yeah, because you're the super mod.
I'm not doing it. I'm not going to vote for you.
Yeah, I know, but I reckon the way this thing works is it goes for the majority of the votes.
Brit, type exclamation mark points, and it will tell you how many you actually have.
Yeah, distractor. Yeah, you got it, distractors.
No, doesn't he have to have an exclamation mark at the end? Oh, there he's got it. Okay.
I'm not offended at all, distractors.
Like that. Brit. See, you have 143 points. I thought I just bet 100. Didn't I just bet 100?
Oh, look, George throwing the boot in again.
No.
Have I got multiple betting switched off? Let me just check the settings for this. Wait a second.
No, the bets are going in. They're going in by the looks of it. Cat Randall. Cat.
All right, can we close it so I can get my points? So I can win. I just want to have more points at the end than Kevy. He can be super mod. I just want more points.
I'm not even registering that anyone has done anything. Give me 1 sec just to work out why it's fucking being weird. It's still only saying 4 bets. I think you can only bet once.
Oh, damn it.
There may be a restriction on it, but anyway.
You put it in there twice.
There's 4 people betting. There's 4 of you who have bet multiple times. So it looks like we've had 20 bets, but we've actually only had 4 bets. So it's Michelle, Flummox, Kev, and I don't know who they are because I can't see them at my end. I'm just counting who the 4 might be. I changed my mind, decided I couldn't choose, so I voted the same amount for each of them.
See, now that's hedging your bets, Kevy.
Yeah, I think you got it, Brit, in the end, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw Brit put up no 175 or something earlier, or she just didn't have a 25 somewhere. Oh no,
I'm hedging my bet now. I just put 300 on you, so if I don't get the title, I get the points.
You fucking copycat.
Well, you can only bet once, so I still only got 4 bets here.
I'm not telling you my gameplay anymore, Kevy. Cheater.
But you don't have to tell me the plan. I can see it on the screen in front of me.
No, you weren't doing it. You were all happy not to do it, and then all of a sudden, copy.
You can only bet once, so I can just do that, just for the fun of it.
Oh, well, that's it. I quit.
Well, I already put a bet in, so.
All right, well, just do it. Give us the point.
Close betting? Do you want me to tell you what's happened?
Yeah, there's only a handful of us in here.
Yeah, go on. Pull the.
Close the betting. Pick your winner. What's the bot saying? Betting has
Where's the
closed.
money?
Yes has the winning option with 50%. Well, that's not really winning. That's 50%.
Oh, Jesus. So that means no one loses anything.
No, it was
Oh well, that means I beat you on points. I beat you at your own game, Michelle.
No, how did you beat me on points?
Because I voted for you, 300 points.
And I voted for you, 315 points.
Yeah, but you lost
I didn't. How did I lose?
because it just told that you won with 50% of the vote.
No, Michelle will beat Kerry in being a super mod, and it said yes was the winning answer.
Yeah.
You won.
Oh, she won.
Do I have to come over?
Ah, boo.
Boo.
I demand a recount.
Yeah.
I'm rethinking the super mod thing with you, Kevy. Actually,
you've been
questionable.
withdrawn.
It's questionable, I tell you.
You sacked.
I had to give him a pink slip. Oh,
I'm okay. It only took the first bet off me. It didn't take the 300 off
look at
me.
my points, Kevy. Look at my points.
No, but I would have won because I voted 300 yes.
And so did I, you numbnut.
But it obviously didn't take the bet because my points didn't go up.
No, because it was
down.
Friends, and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose.
Yeah. Because it was 50-50. Do you get it? So 50-50.
Yeah, but it clearly didn't take my second bet because I should be up because I voted for you.
Britt, you need some more points. Let me give you some more points. Let me give you. Where are you?
Yeah, well, Ozzy said you can only bet once. So my second yes didn't count either. The one that you copied me on.
Where's Britt?
Right. Ask the same question again.
Britt won a point.
Keep asking the question until I get the answer I want.
There you go, Britt. Now type points and see how many you got.
No, that was the 1 point I get. Oh no.
Type exclamation mark points again now, Britt. If you can't pick your friend's nose, they aren't your friend at all.
Yeah. MVP is only 5.
There are other games in here. I just don't know how to play them yet. I've got to actually work out how to do it. Because you're all like, how do you play that? Oh, I fucking don't know.
Yeah. Still didn't get the 100 points you gave out.
You know why? Because I've fucking got them turned off. Oh, you're a fucking idiot.
It's his dodgy brothers betting.
Hang on.
Or Acme Inc. for Americans.
Gamble is on without a switch, but the others, 8 Ball is on, Slots is on, Duel is on.
The Slots is a good one, isn't it? Everybody can play that. Everybody can play that independently, if I remember rightly.
I don't have any like how to play this game and what the fuck it does. It's just try it and see what it does.
Hey, just won 300 points in slots. Oh, hey. Yeah, you can play that. You should leave that on. People can play throughout the stream.
Okay, well, it doesn't have a switch. It's automatically on. But the other ones we were trying to do, they're on switches. So let me just work out. We can actually hold a raffle too. Let me turn raffles on and see how that works. Raffle for mods. Let's see how raffle works. Okay, they're all on now, so whatever was it working
No,
for?
yes, they've all got the slots thing. They're all onto it now because I won 300. Tough shit, George. I've no sympathy for you. You voted against me, so. You're doing it
Right.
right.
I've got a cough. Oh, hang on.
Let me
Won't
set
let
up
you say it.
raffle.
I think it
Polls,
must only,
giveaways. Is that where raffle goes?
for some reason, it's not letting distractors bet. So that's 7. Maybe you need to have a minimum of 10 or something. Or maybe you're barred from the casino.
Flummox type. Let me
Slots.
spend my last 7 slots as a minimum, I think. Hang on, let me have a look.
Speak for yourself, Brett.
Jesus, you guys are spending points quicker than I can give them away. Let me send you all another 100.
Brit. Sluts. Is that a typo or did you do it on purpose?
Let's play sluts.
Yeah, I'm up.
I'm going to like. Can I name a couple? No.
Can I play, please?
Room comps. Suggest how you would like me to set up a room comp. I'll do it for you. I got a few options, but I'm just learning how to do it, all of this stuff. So bear with me while I, work it out.
I'll get your shit together.
On purpose. I'm on you, Brett. Very good.
So if you can't do it, you'll get a message that you don't have permission. Tell me and I'll turn it off. Actually, I don't know how to fucking turn it off. But I'll try. Counters, default. Where's the fucking settings? Come on. Be nice to me. I want to hold a raffle. I want to know, how the fuck does host work? Ahoy has joined the treasure hunt. See, we weren't getting that.
Bet this time. It won't take me slots bet this time for some reason. You must have turned something off.
No, it's just slots with no money. It's just play it.
Change the game. You're playing for sluts now.
Brit change game. You don't need a number after it. It's just slots by itself.
No, you put the numbers. I've done it twice already and it took it. There we go. It took it now that time. It lost me 50 points. Boo.
So the bot's got a cooldown as well. If you keep hitting it, it's going to ignore you.
Ah, that's what it is. That's what happens.
Okay, Nefarious, you lost your 50.
I'm still up 150. Aha.
I'm just thinking that, George. I'm trying to work it out. I'll raffle off the points, but if I can work out how to fucking set it up. I'm trying.
No, you have to put the amount after it. So
you do.
Exclamation mark slots and then the amount you're betting.
Good on you, Kev. You worked it out. I got no directions here. All I got is the command and allow viewers to gamble. Or command and allow viewers to play the slots. I got no instructions at all here.
Oh, okay. So the heist, you don't take points off people. That sucks. I'm not playing then. I wanted to nick people's points. That's
what's the heist? I missed that. What's the heist?
That's where, look at the heist thing. He got a gun, then he got a car, and then you get money or points.
Right, with heist, it should say, ahoy, whatever your name is, has joined the treasure hunt. That's what it should say if it's working.
I don't know. I did it way back. I was just doing it to nick Joanna's points while she was asleep.
I fucking don't know how to set up a raffle. I fucking lost raffles. Where'd the raffle go? Wait
for it. We've been on here for 4 hours. Jeez, it seems like 20 minutes.
Start accepting raffle entries.
We could talk crap.
The prize has started. Okay, I think I'm working out raffle. Give me 1 second. So the raffle is...
You don't need the exclamation mark in front of the number, Britt. It's just exclamation mark slots space and then the number.
It's a bit of fun working it out, right? Okay, I think I figured it out. Go up and down, but not side to side or back in time.
Good old Homer, huh?
Too much.
Alcohol, the cause
Too much
of and
stuff in the
solution to
box.
all of the world's problems. So what's the raffle?
Australia is slow and drawn out, remember? Remember? The raffle is for points. I didn't say how many points, actually.
But how do we play it?
Just raffle by itself. To join it.
Brett's got it. Say that again. All you do is type what?
Raffle.
Oh, okay.
To join the raffle, and then I will close because you're a mod, you can close it too.
I'd say because there's so many people attacking the bot at one time, some of them are working and some of them are not by the looks of it.
Right.
Brett's done it right several times and it hasn't gone through.
Each person has a cooldown with the bot. If you send the bot a command, then you have to cool down for like 15 seconds before you send another command, or it'll ignore you. I think it's seconds. Could be more. Let me check.
Rude bot.
Find the cooldown. Where's the bot cooldown? Counters. Is it in settings? The cooldown, I have disabled the messages. Variables.
Do you want to hear a good joke, Ozzy?
Yep, go for it.
if you're human in the kitchen, what are you in the toilet? Oh, sorry. If you're Australian in the kitchen, what are you in the toilet? I fucked it up.
Fucked it up, Kevy.
You gave it the punchline.
No, if you're Australian, did I?
I don't know.
Human.
No. European.
How do we know if it entered us into the raffle? I have no fucking idea, George. I know as much as you do right now. I just worked out how to open the raffle. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing otherwise. Where are we?
Oh, welcome to the cabaret. Yeah.
Well, let's close the raffle and see what happens then. I think
it's definitely a one distractors.
Increase the amount on slots and it worked. Slots has a minimum bet. All right, let me close the raffle. Hang on, I can remember how to do
There's a load of us have entered it anyway if we've done it right.
If you've done it right.
Well, there's a load of people have done exclamation mark raffle. So
here we go. Close the raffle and let's see what happens.
Hey, I love it when I see Michelle losing.
Michelle,
I'm not fucking doing that again.
You lost 50 points on the slots and the fucking raffle did nothing.
Loser. Loser.
I like my point. I just like being above you, Kelly. That's all.
Yeah, it's not doing raffles. All right. Fuck it.
Right. Well, this has been a major fail. This experiment. We got one thing to work.
One thing. Well, all the comments still work. Remember we programmed all the comments in? They all still work.
Oh, sorry. That worked. Yeah. Don't remind me.
Janetti, Trooper Paul, sidebar, selection. Oh, we've got a sectional. I forgot we added the sectional.
I forget all the commands. It was,
yeah, I had them on a spreadsheet for ages, and then I lost the spreadsheet.
I had it too saved. I had the link saved to it, and it
Proctor.
I think we need to do some sound ones. I'd like some sound ones for when people.
Higgins. We've also got log, lie, liar, LFG, lally. Shut the fuck up, Kerry. Oh my god, she's such a talker.
Right, what was that one?
Kerry. Proctor did it, I swear. It's a fun time had by all. Indeed, it is. All right, guys. I am going to have to do a little bit of research on how the fucking bot works because there's nothing in here to help me, ladies.
Yeah.
Ain't telling me shit.
Back off and get your act together. Go on.
I need to work out how the bot works so that we can actually play some of this shit. I think I worked out polls and betting last time we played with it. Got it all working. And then
I see.
I didn't use it for fucking ages and now I've forgotten it all again. OSINT will find that spreadsheet.
Everyone wins the Turtle Boy t-shirt.
It's a fast way to lose your cash, exactly. How long till Kerry shuts up? All in, Kerry is the first to break.
Oh, did you see they're going for the death penalty for what's his name? Farwell.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, good, exactly. But my thing is, he's obviously hasn't bloody squealed like a pig. He hasn't bloody given him info. I reckon they're trying to squeeze him.
Ah, okay, that's a limited one, restricted one.
You fired.
Oh, Proctor.
Not you wrong. You fired.
I thought it was saying that because you couldn't work out the games.
No, it's what the bot says.
Yeah, I know.
We had so many proctors, like we got it spelt with just an A. Cool down. Stop annoying the bot. You've been proctored. Ain't that a peach?
Okay, they're probably not commands.
Proctor. Hang on.
I did the Proctor one if it's further up there.
No, I've got 3 or 4 of them in there, all spelled different ways. I just got O in that one. I got Proctor, and Proctor. That one's the best one out of all of them.
I'm blocked out. Is Bev still in there?
Yep.
Who?
Because I'm getting a lot of you do not have permission to use here.
You do not have
permission
to use Bev. What the fuck do you think planet you are on?
Smartbot.
Hang on. Why is Bev not working? Let me see. Because when we devised all these, I imported them from the other bot. When we imported them all, it's got regulars. Everyone should be able to use it.
I'm wondering, were they created for you? Remember, you used to do one for the individual members as prizes.
regulars, members, moderators, and streamer. So regulars.
Yeah, regulars.
I don't have permission either. There you go.
You don't have my permission either. You don't have my permission either, Michelle.
Nobody has permission to use Bev.
Other than what do you call him?
Meatball. Nippy.
He's the only one with permission to use Bev.
Who is?
Meatball Morrissey.
Exactly. Let me see if it yells at me. I fucking own the bot. The bot better do what I said. Nope. It's not replying to me either.
Yeah, why am I blocked out?
Why do you do it in here? Oh, no.
It's
Someone type in Jackson.
How we do it in Massachusetts, Mr. Jackson. I'll allow it. So I was the only one who had permission to use it.
Here. I protest.
Are you okay? Hi, Deb. Who's okay?
Who?
I don't know. Deb is asking, are you okay?
I'm great. Thanks, hun, for asking. Bloody awesome. Got a few loose in the top paddock, but I'm bloody awesome. Otherwise. So whoever it was that gave us the Bev one, that's who's got permission to use it.
Remember, some people won their very own.
Yeah, the regulars. The regulars.
Yeah.
But it should tell you on your end who has access to it.
If I log into the Nightbot where we created it, it will tell me who has access. But I'm actually in the Streamlabs bot. I imported it into the Streamlabs bot, which has different settings. So I can't change the settings in Streamlabs. I have to go back over to Nightbot to change the settings. He's going rogue. I'm not going rogue. The bot is.
You are AI.
All right. We're done. We had a good play. We've been here for 4 hours playing. I'm actually cooking. I need a fucking AC on. I need to turn the AC on.
Yes, well, thanks, Ozzy. We did some of the stuff we discussed. But
yes, Debbie, I'm okay. I'm good. Thanks. Why do you ask?
Yeah, well, that's all I want to know.
Is it because I was sick last time? Is that why? I was in bed last time, wasn't I?
That's right, you were. How did that go? Your back or your neck or something?
I laid on a can of baked beans, believe it or not. I tried fucking everything. You do know
you're supposed to eat them.
I did everything under the sun, and I was watching this video, and this like chiropractor dude, he reckons, try a can of baked beans, and he shows you how to do it. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I've been laying here in pain. I've been doing this. I've been stretching. I've been all this fucking shit, and nothing's working. All it took was fucking laying on a can of baked beans. Yep.
Didn't your son buy one of those yoga roll things?
Yep, I tried that fucker too.
That didn't work?
I tried everything. I was like, there's all these different stretches you can do for that specific muscle or that specific spot between your shoulder blades. I tried all of that stuff. I stretched, I moved, I fucking went for a walk, went for a run. I did all this different shit. And after like 2 days, I spotted this like, lay on a can of baked beans. I'm like, nah, it can't be that fucking easy. It was.
So how did you lie on it? Was it like long ways or horizontal? What did you do?
Oh, it had to be long ways. Jesus, or horizontal. Has to be.
So the can horizontally between my shoulders and a pillow over it. And then you just lay down on it and then you just relax on it.
Right.
Like you're not moving or rolling or anything. You're just laying and you just got to relax into it and let the can like
put the pressure on.
melt into your back, and then click. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I mean, roll it around for days. And that's the fucking trick. Can of baked beans.
There you go. Years ago, my girlfriend used when I was light. Not now. I'd bloody push her through to the floor, next floor down. She used to get me to walk along her spine, 1 foot on either side, and oh my god, the cracks and things. But she loved it. She had a car accident when she was very young, so. But,
Right.
oh Jesus!
So did I.
Yeah.
Which is why I have so much trouble with my back.
Yeah.
All right. It's time. It's time.
It's time.
I'm gonna hit the kill button now.
Right on. Well, thank you, everyone. Thanks, Ozzy. Thanks, Kevy.
Thanks for the
Even
fun.
though
Right, Michelle.
Around and play.
Plumbing shit, Kevy, but thanks.
All right. No bother. I'm still supermod. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, that's all right. You can be.
Stupid bot.
You can.
Stupid bot.
You are super mod. You're good, Kerry.
I thought you said
I'll be writing a
Stupid
strongly
man.
worded letter. I'll be writing a strongly worded letter to the management.
Thanks,
right.
everyone.
Thank you guys
All right.
for coming out and chatting with me. You made it fun today. It's always like much better when there's someone to talk to rather than talking to yourself. So thanks for joining me.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Well, I'm looking forward to when you're doing one of your deep dives into something.
Sometime soon.
Sometime. But you're busy, so no stress. This
Look,
chat-
next month, October, November. I can't remember if it's next month or the month after. But there's 2 cases I've been following that I will be getting into. So if you haven't watched my I can't even what the fucking they called. If you haven't watched my, what are they called?
Stream. Shorts.
I've got. Hang on, I'm sorry. My brain just fucking fell out of my playlists.
Ah.
What is going on? I got playlists on the Courtney Clenny trial and the Susan Morphew trial. Who else have I got? Those are all coming up shortly, so go
Okay,
check
cool.
out the playlist on those if you don't know the cases.
No, I have no idea.
Yeah. Justice for Mayor, so he's going to court too shortly. So Mayor, Courtney Clenny, and Barry Morphew. Those are the 3 that are coming up.
Okay, cool.
I can't wait. I can't wait till we see how many of the 13 years of text messages from Proctor's phone are released.
I
Yeah.
thought
Didn't
I
you
was
have-
like
didn't you want to
combing.
do some of them?
I was combing every channel going, I want them. I want to see what they are. I want to read them. And they're fucking not out yet.
Well, the
Oh.
thing I find hilarious is he thought he had set the 30-day auto delete the same as Morrissey on the phone, but it clearly didn't work or didn't
No,
take.
I think he's done it on his new one, but the old one, no, he just deleted it or whatever he did.
He
Destroyed
didn't know it was connected to the cloud.
I'd say there's a lot of cops in Massachusetts shitting themselves right now.
Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure because they weren't supplied work phones, so they all use their private phone, which therefore turns it into a work phone if you conduct your work on it. So,
which means you can FOIA it. Goldfish.
Yeah, well,
fish.
Good to see you, buddy.
hey, Goldfish.
You
All right,
joined us.
listen, guys, I'm
Yeah, we're
going
going.
to go.
All right,
3 o'clock.
Thanks,
3
Supermod.
o'clock here.
Bye,
All right,
Supermod.
guys. Take
See
care.
you.
Bye-bye.
Supermod 1, Supermod 2, you're going to be B1 and B2 now.
No, I don't want to be Supermod. I just
Not at all. Not at all. We'll share the title with Grace.
no, I don't care about the title. It's
I'm
yours.
just going to go B1 and B2.
I'm just lucky.
But we all know we all know who the real supermod is.
I'm just like the backup dancer.
The backup dancer, the supermod and the backup dancer.
Yeah.
There we go. We all agree.
Oh, come on, Michelle.
I
Oh, come
always
on,
wanted to
Michelle.
be a
Get up.
stage dancer.
Get up on that pole then.
Oh, no, I don't know. I couldn't do the poll now. I would have been able to do it years ago, but now, no.
All right, fourth time, guys. Fourth time. We're hanging up
Okay,
now.
bye.
Fourth time.
Thanks,
Bye,
Sophie.
everyone.
Thanks, Dad.
Bye bye.